Welcome in, Saleh, and boy. Hello.
Hello. Why is that open? That should
I'm
not be
going
open.
to post the thing. Just self
Then we do this one, and then we do this one, and then we do this one. Perfect. Okay. Alright. It has been a while. Hey, I'm glad you could stop in regardless. Today we're streaming on a Friday, which is unusual. So welcome back. So to explain just a little bit about what went on and why I kind of didn't stream yesterday is I had a lot that I needed to get done. And it was mostly stuff that was going to be off stream. No, it's actually Friday. I apologize for the confusion. God, if it wasn't Friday, I tell you what, whew.
I wish it were.
Yeah, today's going to be an unusual feel because it's not Thursday. But that's okay. As soon as I clean this up a little bit, I'm going to probably go grab something to drink, and then we're going to have a good Friday stream.
Might be a little shorter than usual, just because we're
Well,
not sure how much we have.
Yeah, I don't know how much work I actually have left to do on this armor. It's nearly complete. This may actually be the last necessary stream for this armor.
Yeah, for the armor. Well, aside from the helmet, if you want to stream.
Well, the helmet, yeah.
Sick. I'm happy.
That's
to hear.
great. The helmet is going to be a task and a half. I'm not going to be showing the doing of the electronics on that one because, well, I have to outside source that a little bit because I'm terrible. But, I can definitely, also I have to finish printing it. Y'all want to see what what I came home to today look like? I can show it. It's horrible.
Sure.
Yeah, let me dig it out of the trash. This is not a helmet.
Yeah, that's what happens when a print fails. It's not great.
It went a little
Kinda turns into
squirrely on me.
spaghetti.
It's supposed to look like this. So womp womp on that one. But, as you can see by the mess, I've been mostly doing the foam and such. So, off screen, I did the remaining bit of foam that was required for these pieces. I've also had these made, because sewing is not my forte. So, we've got loops that are going to be attached to the ab plate. Or I'm sorry, to the ass plate, and those are going to be the determining on where it's going to sit on a belt. So I have two of those, and I also have these, which are just the hard Velcro pieces, which are going to be attached to this, roughly somewhere. I have to figure out where that's going to go. Exactly, plastic spaghetti. It's edible, if you try hard enough.
Well, anything's edible once.
Where'd that? Yeah. So basically, these go here, and somewhere along this line. And these get attached to the underside of the armor plate. And I'm taking the remainder of my cording here. And this is going to get a strap that goes around to the back plate. And the chest plate's going to get a strap that goes around the back plate. So it's going to have 2 clips roughly on the side of the chest armor to hold it in place. I mean, they'll be different. But I have 4 clips left. So that's what they're going to get used for. Ideally.
Yeah. It's turned pretty good so far.
We'll see.
Yeah. We did post a picture last night of the armor it is.
Did you show the
currently.
gloves?
I did not show the gloves because you did not send me the gloves,
Fair
but that's
enough.
okay.
I'm gonna put them on and show them on stream.
Yeah.
Well, at least one of them. The knee pads are also done, but
Those are less exciting.
well, I mean they're knee pads.
Yeah. They're harder to show off though. For you.
Yeah, because I'm not showing off my toes. Sorry, not for free. So we have the gauntlets that are
Cool.
pretty much done. Just notice this
Yeah.
is not really pointing at my workspace. But yeah, so we've got fully articulatable gauntlets with touch pads so that you can use a phone if you wanted to. So,
Useful.
yeah. Which is the whole point behind these. But yeah, they're completely...
Texture.
I like them. I think they're dope.
Yeah, you did get the ones with the red accent kit. I think that looks interesting.
Yeah, I thought the red accent was a good idea. And they're 2-part gloves too, so if the glove ends up getting messed up along the way, you can replace them. So this is not velcroed on, this is glued on with did we use contact cement?
Yes, we did. Or no, those we use E6000.
We did use E6000. And it's holding just fine. I don't think there's going to be any issue with that.
Welcome, Josh.
Welcome. Yeah, but so the gloves, they're 2 parts. So you just pull this section back. There's a clip that holds the bottom of the glove here. So you just kind of push it up and back, and it separates. And then you unstrap it, take the glove portion of it off. And then the hard part, sliding your hand out of the really tight fit. But it's foamed inside, so it's not sharp or anything. It's just kind of a tight fit.
For his hands.
For
The
me.
Client has
Smaller hands. I've got meat hooks for hands.
big meaty claws.
But yeah. Such is life. Everything is gonna need a quick cleanup before getting all the like little glue bits off. But I mean, ultimately, I think these came out really nice. I think the knee pads came out really nice, knee and hips. Now we're gonna do the rest of it.
Yeah. Glad you think so. I
Thank
think
you.
they're turning out really good, hon.
So these, I'm going to do this in a bit. Because I know how big these have to be. And I'm thinking intelligently, right? Just in case it rubs against you. Soft side is the side that's going to get glued.
That way it'll be soft.
Yep. So it won't be scratchy. And then this will loop over.
Smart.
And it's somewhat adjustable. I could add more Velcro if needed, but I don't think I want to. Let's make a determination here. Oh, actually? roughly here. I need it. I need to clean my work surface a little bit. This is a,
Yeah,
this
get
is
it
a
tidied
mess.
up a little.
This is a mess. I'm not using foam anymore, so I can legitimately clean
Move
this
it
up.
off away to the side. But leave it somewhere where you
I
know
don't
it
know
is,
that
so
I want to
if
throw
we-
all this foam away, because I may need
Yeah.
it for repair pieces. A
True.
lot of it's cut up and useless, but you never know. Many a times
use
have
it
I
as
needed
stuffing.
just a random little piece of foam to help pad something out. Maybe for the helmet, you know?
Makeshift gasket.
No. Not with these. No, no, no. Oh, heavy boxes. What are you? Oh, you're glued to the table. I see.
Ah.
Oh,
Lovely.
it's E6000. Oh, that's bad.
Oh no.
Well, we'll clean that later. Where did I put the?
Damn, let's go, May. She just hit 23K.
She's not even.
That's
That's
crazy.
not. That's not fair. She's not even streaming.
She did just post another video today, though.
Oh,
with
well,
her edit
okay, that's fair.
Banger by Maki.
Those are just views from Maki. I need to empty my garbage can tomorrow. It is overflowing with scrap. Eh.
May's doing well, though. I've been talking to her on the side. She's doing great. She just doesn't have a lot of time currently. She's off fighting Mayo. Here, searching for Mayo.
Potentially both. Who knows?
Oh, right, I've got all this stuff open for open source. Still open source. It's Minecraft stuff. Yeah, maybe I work on that. 'Cause I have...
Oh, you have time? Oh, okay. It's fine. Making.
Well, I mean, I
jokes.
know you'll be hopping on later. Actually, no, I've got other stuff I gotta go work on. Sorry, I was trying to get
No,
ahead
no,
of
no,
it.
no,
to
no,
where we can
definitely. No,
actually
that
do
was- I was
stuff.
just-
I'll just work on something else.
Oh my
then.
god, I was just kidding. We have
I
so much
know,
work
I
to
know.
do.
Well, no, not really.
Yes, really. I have a whole puzzle to design.
That's your word. I don't have that much to do.
You have to help me with that.
I don't know how to do that. I'm not.
You have to help me come up with riddles.
That's fine, but I'm not doing what you're doing.
How is the crafting process? Cleaner now. So not too terrible. So we are piecing things together. I did just get the boot covers in, which they're not really boot covers. So I have a thing. I hate boot covers. I think they're horrible and just they don't have any place in costumes, in my opinion. Costumes or real life armor. These, however, do. So these are kind of like boot covers, but they come with a purpose. What this is called an English half chap. This is for horseback riding, which kind of makes sense in the sci-fi terminology. So you'd wear these for motorcycle riding too, or hello Momo, or what am I trying to think of? No, not a question. Well, yeah, a question. Whatever animal you're riding. What are a speeder bike? Speeder bike riding. There you go. Because it's got a harder leather inside. Yeah. So yeah.
They look pretty good. I think he's going to be really blown away with it.
I hope so.
I hope.
They were cheap.
And if not, who cares? It was free.
They were cheap. I hope that he.
Free for him.
So the first thing that I thought of when I painted this was Iron Man. So I'm hoping he likes Marvel a little bit, because
he chose the colors.
No, he chose the colors. This was unintentionally like I didn't mean for this. I'm hoping he likes it.
He's not the Disney guy, right?
He's the Disney guy.
Oh, well then, yeah, it'll be fine.
It's not Marcus. It's
Well, yeah, I know it's not our buddy.
He's a big Star Wars nerd. So why is this one bigger than this one?
I don't have an answer for you. Just very slightly bigger.
Oh well, that ain't gonna. It's not really gonna matter. It's Velcro. It can be shimmied. Plus, who's to say that his belt goes uneven?
True.
Things that are not included in this armor. A dress shirt.
Yeah, he's gonna have to figure out his own shirt.
He's gonna have to figure out his own pants and his own belt. But
damn,
all of the
can't believe you didn't buy this man a whole outfit, underwear included. What the hell?
So these are the hip armor. They go on a regular belt. All right, we did this on stream 2 streams ago. So these are just hip armor, and then this is the ass plate, which is what we're gonna work on right now, kind of. And then this
it's pretty hip, I guess.
It's gonna be same thing, belt, but it's gonna be a little bit more adjustable. Well, no, I guess these are adjustable. It's just these had a hole to actually utilize. So, fuck it. Oh, I guess I could show off what I did for the pauldrons. So I bought a cheap airsoft tactical vest, and it came with these cool ballistic-esque sleeves. So this is attached directly to it. This ain't coming off. This is like contact cement. This is not coming apart. So this is padded away from that, so it's not going to hurt. It's completely adjustable. I'm jealous because my actual Stormtrooper armor does not have this, and this is a lot nicer. There's also a pocket that you can put in ice packs in the back if you're sweating. So I'm a little jealous.
Yeah, I'd hope that he could figure it out too, Josh.
Nah, it's just full
if
bare
not,
bottom.
That's his problem.
Full bare bottom with a belt.
What is he, a stripper? Listen, I know those are popular with Star Wars nerds. Dubiously so.
It's not a Twi'lek. It's fine.
Well, we don't know that. Anybody can be a Mandalorian.
It's true. It's a creed. Unless you're born there, and then you're fucked.
Because DC's the way. Do you know the way?
That's dead.
Mando's not the way.
That's dead. Okie dig. Let's... Yeah, roughly... I said I was going to do that in the middle, so let's do that. Roughly here-ish.
See, Josh knows the way.
Still totally digging the fact that my camera doesn't look like it's having a seizure.
Right? It's so much nicer, dude. We greatly appreciate it. It genuinely has increased our quality of life by so much. I can edit videos without dying. I won't get seizures every 2 seconds. I have to say, though, that was the reason why I couldn't do that. I've been still editing out a bunch of those cuts so that I could speed it up, hun.
I know you have. And I apologize.
I have to edit them out one
it.
by one, but it's like a 4-hour video.
It was like a month worth of work. What do you expect?
It was one day. It was one day where you did like a 6-hour recording. And I've got to edit all of those out because, man.
That's fair, Josh.
Yeah. Work me through what you're thinking, because I see you staring at that piece.
Oh, you'll see in a moment. I was debating on cutting the
Holes for it.
the hole on the other side. Sorry, my brain works in mysterious ways sometimes. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time.
You've got the Sherlock Holmes mind palace going on, so I'm not concerned about it. Mind palace. Honestly, I think it's pretty neat that you have that. I know it's probably overwhelming at times.
It is very.
But when you have a project that you're set on, you
I need to grab
definitely can work through it.
Okay.
Okay.
I could cheat and put a little dab of hot glue on the bottom of this to kind of hold it in place.
My brain. When I heard dab of, my brain was just like, you shouldn't put hot sauce on that. It's not.
This isn't the hot ones.
I mean, hot glue is pretty hot. Just not in that way.
How far apart is that? Where's the fish? You know, the greatest issue about this whole situation? Fucking takes 2 days to dry.
It's true, but at least we can get the glue started to set.
Well, technically it takes 3 days. So
No, 3 days to cure.
it takes 24 hours to dry and 3 days to cure.
How's it? Oh. I've been doing okay. I've been working top
I've been horrible.
You've had a rough one, buddy.
We have furloughs, so today was not my day for furlough. 'Cause
Furlough being where people
the
have
government
to stop
shut
working
down.
for a day. Yeah.
So, with that, I was the only clerk. So that was fun. The only one for the whole building? That was fun.
Did you have many crazies today?
No, thankfully. But it was still an overwhelming amount of people.
Yeah, that's valid. Especially for one person to handle.
Well, for my department, at least.
Yeah.
And we're supposed to be a subsidiary department, but the main office sends everybody to us. Oh, they don't have as long as a wait. Don't you go out there.
Even though you can't help majority
It's a
of
lie.
the people they send to you.
We have just as long a wait. Stop sending your people.
And you're making it even longer because you're sending people.
It's because they don't want to help people either. But
That's something.
okay, where's the... There we go. Okay, so now I can't touch that. But basically these loop over, and then this is the Velcro that's going to be used for the belt loop. You get the idea. So I'm going to set this off to the side to dry for a day. Now we're going to figure out the armor plate, I guess. So I'm going to make this big enough just to fit me with a little bit of room, because the guy is a lot thinner than me, so there should be plenty of room for adjustability. Not that I'm that big a guy, but, you know, I'm definitely bigger than he is.
Yeah, but you're normal.
But yeah, how was everyone else's days? Hopefully not as horrible.
I'm glad it's been good, Josh. I've been working away.
Hella off topic. So my mom caught me off guard yesterday. She said something that was said on stream, and I went, what? So I guess my mom watches like every one of my streams, so that's weird. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not weird, but it's, you know, it's good to know.
Well, for what it's worth.
Hi,
mine's
Mom.
What am I seeing? Why do you have a... I don't know if it's just because I'm having to watch.
I didn't know
the
she
playback
could
at,
watch a stream. Honestly, I didn't know she had the understanding of how they worked.
I don't know if it's just because I'm
I had to teach her how
watching
Alexa worked.
Yeah, that's true. She still doesn't know.
No, she's got Alexa down. Kind of.
Sometimes.
Kind of, except for when, you know, the Alexa module fucks up and you have to restart it. But, you know, that's whatever.
How weird. Is that this data motion kind of thing that I'm seeing? I think it is. I'm having to watch the playback of the stream at like 140p.
Why?
So I don't know. My internet has been awful today. I was having to watch Tenchi at 140p,
Oh.
and goodness gracious, it looks bad.
Are you even able to log into the Minecraft server at 140p?
I don't know yet. I haven't tried today. I was working on something. It's okay, though. I will figure it out. Anybody else got bad internet? Because it's always fun to deal with.
Okay, I need to get the chest plate off and bring it over here because I need to figure out roughly where this is gonna sit. Where? No, so I need to get this chest plate off so that way I can put the Velcro strip in. Where is it?
Don't you hate when you have to sneeze
me.
and it just doesn't?
Ah!
It just doesn't.
Go. So yeah. Finally convinced my parents to.
Oh boy.
That's the hardest thing. I had such a hard time convincing my mom to give up cable. She complained constantly about how there was nothing to watch and how much she had to pay, but wouldn't cancel cable. All the while my internet cut out every 2 minutes. Fuck you, Comcast, by the way. I hope your company goes belly up.
According to Social Blade, she's at 22.9, not 23 yet. But I hope that she's bound to hit it within the next week. Or the next day, realistically. Evidently, according to Social Blade, she's got 3 million views total.
So we're debuting the Minecraft server when she hits 25? I have to work a lot faster.
I mean, well, she was last at 21k on 831.
I have to work
last
faster.
month on the 31st. So if she does,
Oh god.
1,000
Stream's over, guys. I have to go work. No.
If she does 1,000 every month,
It's pretty good.
that'd be good.
Okay. So roughly. This doesn't sit where I thought it would sit. Boy, I'm sure glad I padded both pieces. Okay, so roughly speaking.
Yeah. Roughly 2.5, which is pretty crazy. And yeah, no, your internet, I hope nobody ever has to deal with internet as bad as mine. It's rough out here.
Will be slightly adjusted, but I want to get it as close as I can.
Oh, according to Social Blade, you're making roughly 0.8 to $1, or 8 cents to $1 per month.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit. I don't make a dime.
But that's not true. You made $50 last week.
Oh, okay, yes I did, but that's not from YouTube. That was thanks to viewers like you. No, let me not go for PBS. I'm gonna say here. Where? That's the dream.
Yeah.
I'm happy with the 2 I get. Ish. A stream. If that. I wouldn't know what to do with all those people.
Put them in a box.
A leather box?
Full of leather rats.
And the rats made them crazy? It was a pleasure having you. Thanks for stopping by, Sally.
Yeah. I hope you have a great rest of your week end. And see you around.
I feel toasty. That fits pretty good. Where's the other one? We're gonna mirror it.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Oh, it means I'm gonna make a mirror image of it.
No, not you. I'm confused because one of the numbers on the website that I'm looking at for stats is negative.
Oh, for me?
Yeah. I'm like, what the hell
Welcome,
does that work?
Dusters.
Hello, welcome back.
I'd be lying if I wasn't kind of glad to almost be done with this and be back to leatherworking, because this Plaxton stuff, it's fun when it's done, but like, boy howdy do I not really understand what I'm doing. It takes a lot more measurements and a lot more finesse. Blech. There, edge. Right. Yeah.
Why? Did you get the baby-proof foam dusters once?
I did not yet. I don't get paid until next Friday, but I will be. Wait, did I? I didn't measure that straight across. Scheiße. Oh, it's just on the upward. Okay.
Oh, we got a comment from somebody.
We got a comment from somebody.
Yeah, from Despair. Hope you have my sub as a member of the Fish Army. Also great video. Yeah.
I will 100% piggyback on all of these better YouTubers than me.
It's helpful for sure.
One of these days, I'll do a proper tutorial. No. That would require me to pay attention to what I'm doing instead of just kind of working.
Yeah.
I don't know. People be interested in seeing, maybe not
okay.
this, but would people be interested in seeing a tutorial of leather working more than just kind of working
I
and
know
hanging out?
Tabby said that she'd be interested in it.
Well, I do plan on doing a, eventually. I have to come up with the, materials, but, the sort of work-along stream where I'll, you know, step by step with people. Comments on the Kobold stream VOD. I do reply to all of my comments. I still have to. I haven't. I feel bad. I haven't.
I know you haven't in the past couple days, but that's okay.
I still need to, but I do reply to all my comments. I just within time because
Yeah. We'll get
I have
back
been-
to it. Don't worry.
I have been on time crunch with this. Because
And also, work has been work.
well, yeah, fuck that in general. But yeah, I've been trying to time crunch this because this needs to be done before October, which is rapidly approaching.
Rapidly approaching your location.
I'm tempted to just use this helmet and see if I can figure it out because it is done. Just needs a few repairs and some sanding. I don't know. What do we think? Just utilize this and go for it?
Oh, yeah, you might as well.
I mean,
honestly.
at this point, I don't know that the other piece is going to print. I do need to make a simpler mask. I might just do that, to be honest.
Oh, that's what you were supposed to look up. I can look up one for you.
What was I supposed to look up? Oh, right!
Boba Fett.
It has just occurred to me. I remember everything.
I didn't remember, and you didn't remember.
I did remember. What?
That
Hold up!
you remembered that you.
Y'all
needed
saw
to
me
use
put
it.
glue on this, right? Where the fuck the glue go?
Yeah. It absorbed.
Into plastic? With no residue?
Evidently. Looks like E6000 might not work for you.
No. That's not it at all.
Let's see. Fingernails.
Yeah. Everyone saw me put glue there, right? I'm not crazy, right?
Yep. Why did it? It's the foam, I imagine.
No, it's not even going on a foam. It's going onto the regular fucking strapping.
Oh, it's just the. Oh.
What in the hell? I'm also I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna put hot glue on it. Just cause hot glue dries a lot quicker. No, couldn't be. Couldn't be from the yapping. I'm not very good at that anyway.
And it wouldn't have. It should have still been on there. If anything, it would have just been more dry. That's
Right?
super weird.
Oh, that's so
So,
weird
problem
looking
with-
at the how the camera picks up the light on the straps.
Yeah, a little bit.
Kind of gives Beskar vibes. No, I'm just kidding. It's not.
So there's a problem with the whole want to do a Boba Fett half mask that is like a plastic mask on
I'm
it,
aware. I'm-
that it kind of has a big hole down the middle.
I'm aware. But I remember seeing a COVID mask design on Thingiverse that kind of just is like a fake. Top
I don't
piece?
think it's there anymore.
Oh, fuck. Maybe I can look on
I'm
Etsy
gonna-
and see if there's any, and we can just
I'm gonna keep looking.
steal this design. Not steal. No stealing. Privateer the design.
Egg Boba Fett. Why is he egg?
Mr. Feet. Mr. Bob A. Feet.
Booby feet?
That was still warm. I wish I hadn't touched that. Now it's all goopy. Instead of it being a nice bead.
Yes, Boba Fett in Einzelteilen zum Zusammenstecken. A-pose.
That's how you say A pose in German?
I don't know, but it's just an A-pose Boba Fett.
I think I'll stick to English. for that particular term. Cool beans. Definitely kind of ghetto, but I can peel all this away once the glue is dried in like 2 days. This is just a fake clamp. Hot glue's a lot easier than putting on a big paper clip. Realistically.
True.
Okay, I measured this at 3 inches up, where it was nice. Okay, that's 3 inches. That's roughly 3 inches. Okay, cool. So I need to marking the straps.
Gemacht. Den straps.
I don't think that's what that means.
Macht?
Does that mean mark?
No, macht. Make.
Mark. Oh no, I'm not. I said mark.
You said mark?
I was like, that's not what that means.
Markierst. Du markierst die Reiben. just straps. Bob A. Fett.
Why don't you look up on Thingiverse? Why don't you look up Star Wars COVID mask? It might not just be labeled
I
as
just looked through all of them.
just Star Wars in general.
I looked through all of Boba Fett in general.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe they might not have labeled it as Bob A. Fett. They might have listed it as just a Star Wars one. You know what I mean? If all else fails, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna look up a Darth Malice mask and just fucking go with it.
Well, they have ones that are fabric, but they're printed with like Boba Fett.
Yeah, but that requires me to. I'm not buying a mask for him.
It's $2.
Yeah, but that's a little. I don't know. Not as.
I'm waiting for it to load. I'm struggling through the 144p. It's causing my other stuff to lag. Peas work for me.
Whole plate of peas, please. That will never not be funny.
That giant pumpkin.
In front of you is a whole plate of peas. What the fuck are you doing? Stop eating the fucking peas. I haven't finished yet.
I love it. It's good.
Hello, Robert. In front. What the fuck are you doing? Stop eating.
I haven't even told you what they're for.
Holy shit, stop it.
He just wanted to do his little story. He's like, you know what? This isn't even fun anymore. You can leave. What do you mean you want more peas? Fucking hate them all.
I still want to hear the whole fucking like the whole story of the damn pigs. It ends so goddamn abruptly. I know that's it, but I wish there was more. I want to know.
Cage warrior? So the only ones that I'm finding
Are
so
stormtroopers.
far. Oh no, they have a Yoda one.
Hold on. Hold on, that might cook.
Why is his mouth so wrinkly?
I don't even know what fucking alien he's supposed to be. If he's just trying to be a human, I don't know. He gave me nothing really
That'd
to go
be
on.
lame.
Right?
Why would you do
You
that?
fucking
It's like going into Fallout and not being a ghoul or a Deathclaw.
I'm so mad that you can't be a fucking Deathclaw. They have sentient Deathclaws. Let me be a
I'm
Deathclaw.
essentially a Deathclaw.
No, but I mean,
Would you like to see it? Would you like to see the Yoda mouth?
yes.
It's bad. They also have a Chewbacca one.
Yeah, our Fallout 76 characters, before ghouls were even possible, I made a ghoul character.
I made a Deathclaw because I found an awesome.
Oh
Deathclaw
my
mask
god,
for
it looks like
Halloween
a fucking... It looks bad.
I'm just this hulking dude wearing a varsity jacket. That is
It
also
looks
just
like
deathful.
it looks like
It's pretty great.
the Incredible Hulk, but like if the radiation, the gamma waves or whatever, caused him to also get cancer.
It's pretty rough, yeah. I also sent the Yoda one in COVID's.
Oh no!
Kobold's Cove.
Kobold caused COVID? Confirmed?
Oh no, the lizard people.
My coworkers still talk about that.
It's funny.
I guess it was a funny enough thing to be remembered. One of my coworkers even went, I don't even know why he called you that. And I'm like, have you not heard the... Oh my god, don't even look it up. Stupid.
Don't worry about it. It's awful.
I'm over here like, man. If you only knew what I did in my free time. Legitimately am a lizard on the internet.
Oh, no. Lizard on the internet. He's great. No one can tell that I am a lizard on the internet. Bruh. Okay, so I regret to inform you that the only ones that I can find are Darth Vader or Stormtrooper. Or a Chewbacca one.
What about, like... What about Darth Malice? Doesn't
Bro,
necessarily
I don't... If
No,
we're
Darth
only
Mal-
just
Darth-
finding...
Darth Malice is not... That's not going to be a COVID mask. I'm looking for a... Okay. So to explain...
There's a Jarrus mask. Canan.
Yeah, but that's an upper head. So to explain...
You could give him a Jawa mask.
Utini. This armor is to be worn at Disneyland. It's going to be its debut. Is at Disneyland.
Pretty cool.
But I have to I'm a little less, rushed on getting the helmet done because you know what you can't wear at fucking Disneyland?
The helmet.
Full head coverings. Helmets
Yeah,
are a
no
no-go.
Darth Malice anything.
Really?
Nothing. And also, I don't think you're talking about Darth Malice.
From SWTOR? Is it not Malice? Is it Malik? With a K?
Maybe because Malice is just a lady.
Oh, it's not Malice. That's from the Old Republic. That's from KOTOR. I apologize.
Also, nothing for Darth Malik.
Malik is the person I'm thinking from SWTOR, right? The dude with the fucked up mask on the bottom of his face.
I can double check.
He got his jaw ripped off by
Yes.
somebody.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. And it's Malak, not Malik.
It's pronounced Malik.
Malak.
Yeah, but I know, but it's pronounced Malik.
I know, but I was saying it that way so I could spell it out the correct way so I could find something. They only have his lightsaber.
Fuck. I didn't even know he had a special one. I thought he just had like a generic fucking one.
No, apparently he's got a special little guy. But yeah. Hi there.
Okay, what about Alright, I have an idea. What
Yeah,
about Revan and we just cut the the top half of it off? I'm sure there's plenty of Revan masks.
But, well, no, hold on. But then that's just a weird faceplate.
I know, I don't know what to do.
You could just do nothing.
this is not the way.
I know, but realistically, he's not gonna do anything. I mean, they have one that's just the eye parts. Oh, they have one that's the front of the face but split into quarters. So you could just do the lower face with it already split.
Who? What? A Boba Fett?
Revan.
Revan? Okay.
Alright, let me check Boba Fett. Hold on.
Even though Boba Fett's not really the mask that we're going for, but you know, it's
not.
closer.
You could buy his carbine.
Silly question. What about on Etsy? Like a paid model. You just get the idea and rip it. I'm not selling this. Inspired by. Not full on stealing.
It's the printed ones.
Fuck.
His mask.
Why
is too
does
far away
something
from the
that
face.
I do not... Why is something that I want not physically possible?
Because it doesn't hold.
What
close to
about
the
a
face,
Death
Danny.
Trooper COVID mask? It's a Stormtrooper, but it's like it's weird shaped Stormtrooper. I'm just trying to fucking make this work.
That appears to be a negatory.
Fuck.
Although they do have an Ewok drumming band that uses a Death Trooper helmet.
That's kind of dope.
Yeah, no.
Hey?
Let's see.
Run out of ideas.
I'm looking. Hold on.
I'm willing to take ideas from the peanut gallery if anybody in the chat has ideas.
Just don't give him one. You're already making a helmet and a whole costume for it.
But he can't wear
He
the
can take the
fucking
helmet with him.
Oh my god.
You can take it with him.
He can't wear it.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's not too good. How the hell? I'm looking at everything and there is nothing. You could print him a baby Yoda face mask.
I somehow feel like that would not be appreciated. Oh, the floor
Careful, hon.
I'm trying to figure out. I might need to get a drink to.
Well, there's a. That's an interesting one. It's not great, but I mean, it's something. If you just want the lower half of the face, I found a weird clone trooper Mandalorian helmet thing that has two halves for the front. You'd have to do something to make it into a mask.
Wait a minute, I almost fucked up. I almost fucked up. I need to measure
How?
the distance between, not just cut a random piece of fucking strap.
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
That
do
would work if you were putting it on once and never removing it. Not quite how armor works.
Not how costume works. If you're getting sewn into it, maybe.
I mean, we could Freddy Fazbear him. I'm down to spring trap this man. Tell him to wear purple shirt and purple pants.
No. We're not going for Barney. Purple guy.
The Barney 87. Okay, so I roughly need it to be 16 inches. 16 inches and... Oh, well, basically twice. I can make it work. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta do some thinking. So, let me go get a drink so I can do some thinking. What are we having tonight? Straight?
You could do straight. You could do whiskey on the rocks, or you could do something fun.
I can make a drink, but that's gonna take time. I've got some good scotch in there.
Yeah, you could do scotch.
Neat or on the rocks. It's kind of warm down here.
You might as well do on the rocks just to keep yourself cool.
I also have Coke in there.
Oh,
But I'm
whiskey with
not
Coke?
I'm not a big fan of Jack and Coke, but I do like whiskey and Coke, like separate. Like I don't like them together. I don't know. Adding Coke to drinks feels weird to me. I did make a Cuba Libre the other day, and that was okay-ish. I've also got like a whole case of fucking sparkling cider.
Oh, then have one of those.
Jenny went. No, not non-alcoholic, but like the Martinelli's bottles. I don't want to open it because I feel like it's gonna go bad before I drink it all. Because I don't drink that much of it.
But I didn't save it for when I'm down there. I'll have some.
I have a whole case of them. Jenny
Yeah,
bought them
you can
once
save
for
them.
a. Jenny being my cohort in my leatherworking stuff. She don't do the stream life. She's not about that life. But no. She bought a whole case because we have a friend. Well, actually, a few friends that are not supposed to drink. Well, that was the alternative. So when we were drinking wine, they could have a glass of something and think it was wine as well. But it's also delicious because it's fucking Martinelli's. Martinelli's, please sponsor me. I fucking love your shit.
So good.
I just feel bad because I don't want it to go bad because I can't drink a whole bottle of Martinelli's. It's so much sugar. at least in one sitting, and then like I forget that it's in the fridge. Like that Coke has been in there since. It's probably flat as fuck, honestly. It might be only good for a Cuba Libre at this point.
So, honey, I'm gonna be real upfront with you here. I did find one on Etsy that is a Mandalorian one,
Let me see it.
but it just doesn't look good.
What you mean?
It's just kind of like a cylinder. At that point, just print the bottom jaw piece again for the mask that you have and turn it into one. Otherwise, make one of the stormtrooper ones like you had.
Fuck it, he can just carry the helmet around.
That's what I'm saying. Don't give yourself extra work. He is not paying for it. It is a gift. You are going above and beyond.
I still have to put all the electronics in that I already purchased.
Right, I know. But I'm saying.
I guess I'm gonna be bothering Ingo on Sunday.
Yes.
Be like, hey, I'm just gonna show up to his house. Hey, you're helping me.
Was a...
Get your soldering iron out. And start blasting that
We're doing
EM.
some
We got some fucking
electronics.
working to do. Alright, I'm just gonna have a whiskey on the rocks. Can't figure out what I want. Changed my mind. There was Buffalo Trace in there. I forgot that I had gotten that on discount.
Oh. Oh yeah, your fancy one that you like.
Every time. Always good.
Neat or on the rocks?
Right now it's neat, but it will be on the rocks momentarily. This is that glass that has the ice cube on the side of it. Technically it's on the
right.
rocks, but I'm drinking it neat. So, funny story. I love doing this. I love drinking whiskey on the rocks, but I don't want them to like let it sit and chill. Because I like to get it neat and kind of get the taste of it changing. That taste is the best taste you can have with whiskey. I don't know why, but so if you guys don't know, whiskey has a different taste when it's room temperature versus cold. I suppose hot too, but I can't attest to that. I don't drink hot whiskey. Regardless of that, so when you're drinking it neat, when you're drinking it room temperature and it's getting colder, there's a certain point where the whiskey, you can taste it changing flavors, and it's so good.
Nice.
I've seen those people who go out and buy like hundreds of whiskey bottles. I'd love to be sponsored like they are. Like by Bruzel or
Right.
whatever.
Pretty sick. Maybe someday.
I don't imagine I'll ever get a sponsor. I cuss too much, and they don't. I'm not a good poster child. I can do a lot of shit, but I don't need nothing.
The cussing is less of an issue for sponsors and more of an issue for just advertisement in general.
I suppose. Unless you're Frank's Red Hot, I put that shit on everything. That's their whole fucking... I haven't seen a Frank's Red Hot commercial in a long time. I'm fairly certain they don't because of that.
I don't know.
I said 16 when I left, correct?
I think so. Did you write it down?
No. Why would I do that?
Because
Where did the... I rolled it up. Where? There it is. Okie dokie. I'm gonna measure again, just because I don't remember. I think it was 16.
okay, Josh, you have a good rest of your night.
It's a pleasure having you.
Oh, hi, Tuna. Welcome in. Glad to see you.
Correct, it was 16. 16.
That's good. I'm glad you double checked.
16.
Welcome in, Tuna.
Hello, Tuna. Okay.
Hope you've been doing well today. We are doing what is potentially the last stream of this armor outside
God, I
of.
hope so. The helmet. Well, oh well. 50-50
I'm gonna
on the
say
helmet.
this will be the last one.
Probably because the
Realistically.
helmet's probably gonna get done off because I have to take it somewhere to have help with it because I'm not very good at electronics.
Well, and you want to do something that's honestly very hard to do without knowledge of electronics.
Oh yeah, no. So I'm
do you want to
trying.
explain to them what you want to do?
Yes. I can dig out all the electronics that I have. I actually did get it working. It just doesn't work very well.
Right, it has that buzz noise, right?
Well, and it's temperamental, so it's like very delicate, which is not what you want for a helmet. Okay.
Right, it is a very cool lighter.
Oh, what? My old Zippo? From when I smoked?
He thinks it's cool.
Or this one? I like this one.
Probably the cool one,
I like this one.
but I.
Okay, so I gingerly take this out of here. The idea, right, is these are the thinnest speakers I could get my hands on that have a regular single port plug. So what this does, when you turn it on, and this is clearly broken because I can't solder for shit, but this is a microphone. It's called an electret microphone. And what this does is amplifies audio from the outside and converts it to a wavelength that you can actually hear. So you can turn it up if you want to. This has an adjustment screw on it because it's a manual adjustment, but they do come with some automatic adjustment ones. I did not buy those because I need to get this perfect. So what this is these are gonna go. Dump the helmet and the other board that's in there. These are gonna go roughly here-ish at the top, and the speaker is gonna be on the inside, so you can hear outside everything. And then it's gonna have a secondary microphone in the front that are separate, along with fans. I have some itty-bitty little fans up in the other room. All of those are going to run off of one main board that I'm going to cram and hide somewhere in the helmet. And then said fans will basically keep the helmet as cool as physically possible, while also allowing you to hear on the outside of the helmet without any interference. In theory, it should work. You would think it's really high tech, but really it's quite simple. I'm an idiot, and I figured out how to do it. Right. These electric microphones are itty-bitty little microphones. Essentially, these are what they put in headphones. This is just a slightly bigger version of them. But the headphones that you get in microphones, so you could technically gut it from a headphone module if you wanted to. These are pillow speakers. I don't recommend using these for their intended purpose, because you should definitely not have a sound going while you're sleeping, other than maybe like whale sounds or whatever. Or like, I know they have those things that make white noise machines, I think they're called. This is so that you can gently play music underneath your pillow. These fuckers are really, really loud. They were very cheap. I don't know what they're for, but the reason I bought these is just because that they're how thin they were, and the fact that they use a regular audio output. I didn't have to hardwire these in, so if these go out, I can buy and replace them. But these also have the plastic casing here, so I can just put a dab of hot glue on them and shove it in. This is I can't plug it in, I can't show you. This is a regular push button, but the outside rim lights up. So what I want to do is I have multiple of these. I want to run 2 of them somewhere along either the back or the side bottom of the helmet, and that will be power for the headphones and power for the fans. So I could probably do one on both sides, run fans one way and microphone the other way. Just so that there's 2 little light up lights that are cool, and it keeps them separate. That would unfortunately require me to run 2 battery packs though, which I'm just going to use 9 volts. I saw them on Amazon. There's a rechargeable 9 volt, but I figured 9 volts are pretty low wattage, so they should stop the humming issue. The problem is I ran AC power to try and manually do this. I bought a bunch of AC cords to just plug it into USB, and it was drawing so much power through that cord that it was causing the microphones to hum, which is bad, because I can't figure out how many resistors I need to put in line to stop the hum, because it seemed like no matter how many resistors I put in, the hum wouldn't go away up until the point where you couldn't hear anything out of the microphone.
Not good.
Until
that's a good question.
I ran it on a backup battery for the cell phone. The problem is the microphones don't pull enough power, so the safety module kicks in and it automatically turns off, which sucks.
Oh shit, it's pink.
Holy shit, it's pink!
Yo, man, I'm glad you weren't away. But yeah, no, that's a great question, Tuna. Tuna asks, I wonder if Power Armor has AC in it.
So funny story about, you mentioned Power Armor. I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to do it, at least not in this house, maybe when the new house is built. I want to make a real set of steel Power Armor. I've already got so mechanical ideas to do it. And I intended on including an air conditioner in it. And it would be powered by 12-volt lantern batteries, because they look like fission batteries from Fallout. Where would we put it? Who cares where we put it? It's fucking Power Armor.
I care where we put it, because that'll either be... It's not going in the house.
No, it's going in the fucking... It'll be in the garage with the cars.
In the basement.
No, it won't be in the basement. I don't think it'll fit through the fucking door.
No, you build it in the basement.
Then it'll never fit through the door.
Exactly, you leave it down there.
Would I paint it a cool color? Probably.
He'd probably ask me to do a paint job for it, or figure out paint scheme.
We'd tape it off.
dear.
Oh no. Did you throw your job off the balcony?
Oh no. Did you
I'm sorry,
throw
that was
us
in.
off the balcony?
That was in. Did you? But no, in seriousness, I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully,
Yeah, that's a bummer.
it was not like a bad reason why you left. Hopefully, it's for the better.
I hope so. I didn't realize we had this
That's
stuff.
fair.
That's not good.
That's absolutely fair. I love how we immediately just assumed that you threw somebody off a building.
Oh, you're now a college student. That's sick.
You're a college student. Shit.
Do not throw your college books off of the balcony. You need those.
Or do.
No, do not.
We can't stop you.
This is not legal advice, but do not throw your books off the balcony.
We
You
can't
need
stop.
those.
We can't stop you.
The way you were about to say that, you can't stop us, made me think that you were going to throw it off.
Half of 16 is 8. But do I want it to be exactly in the middle? It's kind of inconvenient.
You could do 17.
Hold on. I'm just trying to think of...
You no longer have a balcony.
What the did you throw the balcony off the balcony again?
Oh no, because college student, they're staying at a dorm,
Oh!
I assume.
That sucks.
Wow, you moved away. Look at you going to the big cities. No balconies, but at least you're getting knowledge.
11. 11 inches.
Your brain will become the balcony.
And then...
And via the brain, you will throw stuff off to create your new life. You know what I'll do for you, hun? I think I will carve out that chasm for you.
Which one?
To complete the
Shrine?
under that bridge.
Oh, you're gonna yeah. If you wanna make the ravine, I'm down. Nobody's seen it, so we can kind of vaguely talk about it. 10 plus 2. 12 inches. Because I need 2 inches to glue it. Don't worry about it. Hello, Knight. Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Here to oh, not different night. There's this night, and then there is the knight who always tells us he wants to
The knight
slay
that
us.
wants to slay me, which is
Yeah.
stupid because I probably made his armor.
Oh, true. He doesn't know that all the metalworking is done by kobolds.
90% of all blacksmiths are kobolds. We're fireproof. I say 90% because not all armor is made equal.
The ravine, by the way, may be in reference to a
Nothing.
certain
We will say nothing.
ray. Well, they know we're working on it.
Currently, we're the only people working on it.
Yeah. They just don't know anything about it, otherwise the parts and pieces.
I might be running out of cording.
Oh no.
Is this cotton or is this flammable? Can I melt this?
Or maybe I dig out this area here to do the down. I can flatten that out. What kind of stairs were you hoping for? Spiral?
That is cotton. Fuck.
Careful. Don't catch yourself on fire. Comprende?
Haha! I told you, Royal! You can't slay me if I have a job.
Specifically making your armor.
How do you know I'm not the Royal Blacksmith?
Yeah, no. Which I admit is a kobold, but still. Yeah, exactly.
Look, I know we all look the same, so you couldn't say if I am or I'm not. You don't know that. Ah!
Certainly the people at your work seem to think that you're a lizard
God,
person.
yeah, no, that happens a lot.
It's funny.
Ravine, do we need to drop a balcony into it? You know what? When things go live, I give you I give you permission. I will not give you written permission, but I give you permission to throw a balcony off in there. I don't know how you're gonna make it, but go right ahead. I only can't give you written permission because it's not my server.
True.
That being said, I am currently one of the 2 construction crew.
Yep. And I am the other, and I feel like we are doing pretty great.
The real blacksmith doesn't wear goggles and he wears a metal plate to protect his face. Correct!
That's during smelting, though.
That's
not
during smelting.
melting.
I'm currently doing sci-fi things. I have a different setup for that. What's he wear when he does leatherworking? If it was easy to do the costume change to that, I would show you, but it's not. You don't know. He could be my cousin. He could be me. It could be you.
Running out of them, huh? Running out of the cording. I don't know what you're doing for this bridge. I feel like the cavern may be a better choice for me currently.
The ravine. Oh, the bridge down. Yeah, I don't know. I hope we need some pickles.
Blech.
What? What? Sea pickles? What are we talking about? I'm confused.
Pickles? Oh, he's gray. Are you sure you're not just colorblind?
Are you sure you're not colorblind?
Pickle barrel.
It also could just be gray from the soot from the forge.
This is true. Why are we bringing up pickles? I'm confused. Where did pickles come in?
I don't know, but I like pickles.
I don't, but that's okay. I like kimchi,
I
which
forgot
is a
you don't
type
like
of pickle, I
pickles.
guess. I'm just not really into them. I don't know.
Oh, right, I'm stupid. That needs to be 12 inches.
I could throw pickles off the balcony. Pickles off the ravine.
Sounds like a crazy name for a band.
Coolicles.
No, pickles off the ravine.
It's true, I do. I need a wand. Give me a wand.
Okay, so that's 10.
Brush.
If it makes you feel better, I also am colorblind.
Oh, hold on. We're gonna do
Potentially.
3.
I actually don't know. It's undiagnosed, but I've learned recently I can't see some reds. Ironically, there was a joke about it in what you call it? What was that? It was a Adventure Time joke, and I legitimately did not see the colors. I think that they might have done that on purpose.
They said, well, Jake was like, what do you mean? This is a green gem. Talking about the giant gemstone that they had carried, and Finn was just like, no, it's darkish grayish red, but mostly gray. And then Jake was like, I think you're a little bit colorblind. Nothing to be ashamed of, but... And then they zoom out, and the red gem is just a green gem.
I can see
It's like,
greens.
oh.
I think.
You see less greens than I see, but I also see way more colors than most people see.
Because you've got them weird dolphin eyes.
I don't think that's how that works.
I can see 13 colors that the human mind can't see. What?
What did I want to do?
Hello, King Mickey. Welcome back. Did you find Riku?
Nice to see you. Oh. That's not what I intended to do. Let me undo
When
that.
rats become king.
Because of Mickey. Pretty sure he's a mouse. It's a little different.
Specifically, Michael Mouse.
Just like Charles Entertainment Cheese. Who owns it?
No, I'm
Or
pretty
owns
sure Chuck E.
a
Cheese is a
rampant
rat.
business.
I'm pretty sure Chuck E. Cheese is a rat. He looks like somebody who would snitch. I'm just saying. Just saying.
What am I do? I think I'll do it.
I didn't even know Chuck E. Cheese made cake. Okay, so that's two roughly the same size. All right, so now I have to figure out.
Rats of unusual size?
No,
Oh. Damn.
okay. Think. I need it to be 16. I have 10. So I need to be 6 plus 2. No. Wait a minute. No, because it's 16 from the point of gluing.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, so problem with the thing you had mapped out.
What? Does it dig into the...
Yeah.
Just kind of dig around it. You alter the landscape. That was just a general path. Okay, so 16 was the overall, and I need 2 on 2. 2 and... Wait, is it actually 2? Hold on. Assaulted.
Was it salt? Oh. I would have laughed if he dropped a salt shaker on yourself.
Man, that's gonna cut it kind of close to the edge. That's okay. So 2 and 2. 2 and... Oh, more than 2. This one is... No, it's 2. Okay, so 2 and 2. That's 16 minus 4. So I only need it to be 10. Fuck.
Damn.
Okay, so it makes perfect sense that Mickey Mouse is indoors. Because I've never seen a rat indoors. You only see mice indoors.
I have seen rats indoors.
No, you've seen a big mouse.
No, I've seen
Rats are definitely outside creatures.
Oh, man. Okay, honey. I need to modify that ravine, because that is...
Yeah, move it. I
All
don't care
through
where
the
it
roof.
goes. I just kind of wanted to make it match the...
Yeah, I'm going. I just...
What's the difference between
Just
rats?
know
I
it's-
just said rats are outside, mice are inside. Rats look more scraggly, mice look kind of cute. That's the difference. Unless you talk about field mice, but those are, I don't even consider those mice. They look completely different.
Those are adorable.
Yeah, they're adorable, but they don't look like mice.
Yeah, they do. Especially
They
Jerboa.
got the big ears!
I love
That's
Jerboa.
not a fucking mouse. I'm pretty sure rats are outside. Rats are outside and mice are inside.
Yeah, lizards are also supposed to be outside.
Aye.
Why are you in the house?
Technically speaking, I'm as far outside as being inside can be. I'm in the
Why are
fucking
you
garage.
in the house? Who let you in the house?
Oh, okay. Good luck
Who let
tomorrow,
you in the
Pink.
house? Yeah, I hope you have a good day. It's nice seeing you, though. I hope you get some good sleep. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. Just, mice are friends with Donald Duck. Rats couldn't give two craps about Donald. Donald's great, though.
I'm trying to think of a rat that might care. But I don't actually know that many rats in Nidia.
That's true. Is Remy a mouse?
No, Remy's a rat. He's
But he
a
was
French
inside of a
rat.
house.
No, Remy was outside.
No, he lived in the apartment with Linguini.
Ah, no. So the very beginning of the movie, Remy
No,
was an
that's not what you said.
outside
There was
rat.
No stipulations. There was no
But
stipulations.
hold on,
of
he
prior
was an
indoor or
outside
outdoor
rat.
usage.
He was an outside rat, and if you look at the very end of the movie, he turns into a mouse. That's how come his tail gets shorter and he gets a lot more creamed.
Bro, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I don't know Disney. Oh, them's fighting words. Don't make me get the season pass out. Don't make me do it.
Don't make him. He's a magic key holder. He is.
I've been a
very
magic
busy.
key holder since that existed. I've been a season pass holder since I've been alive. Disney is my theme.
It is. I can confirm that Disney is in fact his thing. He goes to Disney at least.
Donald
What
Duck
is it? At least 4 or 5 times
is
a year.
a
now?
a medal-winning serviceman with not only
True,
the
he's a
army but
veteran.
the navy.
He has been
is a
honored by
veteran
the military.
for his efforts in World War II. Oh,
Yeah,
I
legitimately,
apologize.
he has been awarded by the U.S. government.
I also really like Donald in general.
Oh, okay. And Mickey was referring to the royal guy. And not
That's fair.
you.
Don't get me wrong, Mickey's my boy, but also I rather like Donald for the simple fact that he is a
Absolutely
serviceman.
do. You were very sad about the fact that that you broke your coffee mug that had Donald on it.
No, my coffee mug is a Mickey coffee mug.
I thought there was a Donald one that I got you or
No. It's the
Oh right, it was the
It
ceramic
is Mickey, but it's got the it's got the Donald stripes, which I'm kind of okay. It kind of gives that sort of Mickey Mouse
because they don't make Donald.
the Mickey Mouse fan club kind of vibe. The
Yeah.
MICKYMOUSE Mickey Mouse Donald Duck Mickey Mouse kind of vibe.
You're cute.
Shut up. Shit, I fucked this up. So, it only needs to be 10. No, wait, no. So 2 inches plus 2 inches, that's 4. It needs to be 12.
I was wondering where you got the 6 from.
Well,
You said,
16.
oh, 2 plus 2 is.
No. So 16 is the full amount, full amount, including the 2 inches that I require for the gluing.
Got you.
So at 12, let me rotate this actually so we can see. That I actually want to be at 8. Oops. And then 8 and 4. So I might actually have enough to do the top strap. Not the bottom. But I'm thinking I might be able to cheese this and use some hot glue and seal in this strap. We'll see. This is also not nylon. Or not nylon, I'm sorry. This is neoprene, but He can live with the fucking cotton that I have because it's what I have.
Yeah.
If he has an issue with that, he can go get another free set of armor from somebody else. I see.
God, I gotta make so many stalagmites.
So this needs to be 10 and not 12. You, Kobold, have crafted armor, but you have not made the weapons, or at least I don't think you haven't. I haven't on stream.
But he has definitely.
I have made weapons. As a matter of fact, I'm in the process of.
Well, you had mentioned them the other week.
I did.
Perhaps not the weapons you are referring.
I'm
but...
halfway through building a ballistics weapon.
A firework of sorts.
No, it's an antique.
Oh, is that one
Muzzle
not a
loader.
firework?
No, it's a. Well, it won't be.
Oh.
That one's gonna receive a conversion to take cartridges.
Oh, I see. But yes, perhaps more of an
No,
artificer, less of a.
I definitely do make weapons, just not knives.
Yeah.
It's kind of beneath me. Bladesmiths are a dime a dozen. Armor smiths are not. The things you can do with leather and steel is way different. Plus, how do you make something like this, like a blade? Right, and I realize that this is just a small piece, but this is a sheet of Byzantine chainmail. You can't make sheet Byzantine.
He did make that by hand. I watched him.
I plan on doing more of it in the future. I just had to take a pause to get some stuff done.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of make. Oh yeah, I do have these fishing weights that were made recently. There's a couple boxes of those sitting here. Fishing weights. Okay, it's hard to tell. The weaponsmith are always wearing heavy plates, armors. Ironically, I wear a steel chest plate on average, just not when I'm smithing because it's
hot,
inconvenient, and it's an oven. I'm gonna tell you from a fact. You go right ahead. Don't use it though, because it will break. It's a showpiece. Obsidian is not as hard as you think it is. It's good for projectiles, for arrows. It's not good for swords.
It's good for slicing. It's very thin, but it will definitely shatter relatively.
It will shatter the first time it's hit. But it's gorgeous.
If you accidentally hit it into a rock.
But it's gorgeous. I'm also rather fond of claymores. Do I have it out here? I actually have one out here.
Careful.
That one I can show on stream. It's not a projectile weapon. I have to be careful what I say. I don't know if it's still out here. I think I moved it. No, it's in the other room with the other stuff. Well, on average, I mean, well, do I have it out here still? I can show you a blade I made way back when.
Did your pops used to make blades?
But I made this one way back when. My dad made the sheath.
He made a lot of cool stuff.
I made this one way back in the day.
You got a lot of his cool craft making genes.
I thought the knurled knot was a really interesting thing for the actual thing itself. Oh yeah, and then my dad made this out of a butter knife. A throwing knife.
Curvy, yes.
Yeah, it's a dagger. Sacrificial dagger. good for stabbing. But it is very pretty. That's fair. I can absolutely see that working. I can absolutely see that to weaken because you would get... What are we sacrificing? Well, I'd say Blister, but he's not here. Or not Blister, I'm sorry.
Or Focal.
Focal.
Both of them have been at some points. I don't know where Focal is. I think Azoshi's streaming tonight. Testing. Gonna retry. I see myself moving. Okay, good. I am back. Hello. I don't know what happened with Kobold, but his audio has cut. He's messaged me saying that he's having some technical difficulties. No clue what happened. He's still working towards fixing it, maybe. Is it his headphones? So I'm gonna message him. Oh, can you hear me? I can hear you, if you're talking. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you on your headphones. They just can't hear you. Oh, that's not good. You could switch your audio output to that. Or audio input to that. Okay, got you. Okay, for everybody on stream, I will let you know the power strip ended up cutting. He's gonna unplug it and plug it back in, and then we should be good to go back with the audio and everything. Thank you for sticking with us. Sorry about this. World Knight didn't get him. They were finally at an agreement on something, and then it did it. It was a trap. He's been had. He's been sabotaged. What is that scream? He did a funny little lizard yell. Oh, maybe it's working. Oh yeah, they can hear you a little. Oh, welcome in, back rooms. Greetings. It's 11:30. 4 a.m. for you. That's crazy. Yeah, that's true, Knight. Maybe he just poked a chord that he didn't know about. Okay, his headphones are back now. Yeah, no kidding. We got somebody from outside, hun. Got somebody from Thailand. Back rooms. One of my family members just got back from Thailand. They had a great time. I'm pretty sure she went and visited, how do I say that? Wataramikarama? Varmikarama? The big bat temple. She thought that was very cool. She went to a couple of stores. To explain what's happening here, my friend, the lizard in the corner, he is dealing with some technical difficulties. He is trying to get his microphone back up and running to normal capacity at this moment. Apparently the power strip it was on died. But welcome. We are, this is the Kobold's Burrow. We do leatherworking. Today we're doing armor making. We do smelting, we do chainmail. All of it is handicrafts done by the little lizard in the corner. And I'm Farley. I'm the artist. I did the character models for me and him. And yeah, it's nice to have you in. We like to talk, tell stories, and just kind of hang out while we're here. So always nice to have somebody new. Welcome back. You cannot be heard currently. I was listening in. Let's get another person. Welcome in, Skull Kid. Kobolds remind me of Gorons. Yeah, kind of. From Legend.
Shite! Can I be heard? Hopefully, I can be heard. My microphone cut again, for some reason. No? No, it didn't. Default headphones. Yeah, headphone beats. Okay. I'm hoping I can be heard. I can no longer hear Farley. Crap. Oh. What? Where did Farley go?
Relog into the call. Hopefully
there you are. You're back.
Excellent.
Woo!
We are both
We're back.
Let's go. All right.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, hello, new people. Hello, Backrooms. Hello, Skull Kid. We're currently working on some Mandalorian armor. I'm custom. Oh, my camera's not working.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, not everything is working. I only know that because I just put the stupid thing on screen and it's not on screen currently. Where is my camera? One of these says camera. Oh, video capture. Let's turn it off. And there we are. Okay. All right. Yeah. Custom mando armor. I would show you the rest of it, but I'm currently I'm currently fitting it right now to a dummy that was made on my body size, and his name is Johan. Johan is doing us a great service today.
Are you sure we can't move the camera to see it, maybe?
Yeah, kind of. Prepare for a slight amount of dizziness.
Just be careful.
I'll go slow so it's not so bad. say hi to Johan.
Hello, Johan. Hello. Yeah, the armor's looking good. It'll be neat.
Actually, I wonder if I can... I can't move the camera, so it's going back to momentary. Can I put the helmet on? Johan. Yes, but it makes him quite top-heavy. So I'll hold him in place.
Yeah.
Ah, there we are. Oh.
Awesome. Also, Johan's head is pretty small,
Johan's head is quite small. Johan has a head from Joanne's for modeling hats, I'm thinking?
something like that. I think they're supposed to be like kid-sized hats, because that head is way too small for anybody.
72 hours left? More than enough time. Okay,
Right
now
you're
that
just doing the
fiasco was
straps.
over, what was I doing?
Straps. You were measuring the straps.
Correct, I think. Right, these are 10. And then I need... They needed to be 12. Right? Which... And they needed... Oh no, they needed to be 8. These needed to be 8.
Right. And you were doing 11 because you didn't want it to be directly in the center.
Well, no, it's 10 because it needs to be 8 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
So,
Cool.
8 from 12 is 4 plus 2 is 6. So I need 2 straps at 6. At
Two
least
6-inch straps.
At least 6, but it needs to be. Where the fuck? There it is. I wrapped it up. Okay. Ah! So this, I hope this is 6. But I needed it to be kind of longer than 6. 6 is like the minimum. Are you planning on making... Well, actually, funny story. Also, hello, Hopeless. I'm actually in the process of doing this. I will be doing this on stream at some point. This is a sheet of Byzantine weave chainmail, which you shouldn't be able to do, but I've been doing it. I've got
Also
a
shouldn't
lot
do
of
it out
these sheets.
carbon rings.
Oh yeah, these are also carbon rings, so these could actually stop a sword and or arrow. Not a bullet, but that's fine. But yes, so I will be doing this on stream at some point as well. But for the most part, I'm a leather worker. I do some steel working, chainmail, smelting. I make
But no,
ammo
what we're
and
doing
guns
currently
and
is we're
swords and
making...
shit too, but that's beside the point. We can't do a lot of that on stream.
Right. Currently what we're making is Mandalorian Armor, a custom
Yeah, right
set
now I'm doing
for
a
friend
custom
of
set
his.
for a friend. I don't think this is long enough.
Also, welcome in. This is the Kobold's Burrow. We like to hang out and chat. He is, of course, the in-house Kobold, the crafter.
I am the in-house Kobold. I can confirm I am currently in a house.
Who let you in the house? But he's the crafter. He does blacksmithing, welding, chainmail making, smelting, leatherwork, 3D printing, and I am the resident artist. I did both of the character models you see here, as well as the modeling on the armor that he's doing. I also help with pattern making for the leather stuff.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Peace, guy.
Pleasure to meet you.
You needed 2 6-inch straps, if that's
Just trying to
what
make sure this works.
Gotcha. That it holds its thing.
Conformist. That's an interesting.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I I regret that he has left because I am very curious what I'm conforming to.
Yeah, I don't know. You're literally a lizard person. I'm a little confused.
No, I'd like to know. I don't mind. I'll conform. I don't mind. Regulation makes sense.
Yeah, you do work for the law.
I do actually work for the law.
Interesting fella. He'll sort himself out.
I like his name.
Yeah. It was funny, emo Patrick.
My screen is too small. I can't see the.
I
unfortunately can't see the. Not only is it like 10 feet in that direction, but the screen for it is very small, so I can't quite see. So.
But it's emo Patrick.
I could get up and go look.
No.
I never read the book.
That's true. We haven't read the book today.
Does anyone want to have a slight break and hear from the Book of Good Manners?
I can pick a page. If
Are we doing this?
I would like to.
Well, no, we have 2 new people.
Oh, that's true. We should let the visitors choose.
So, what?
And someone thought,
The one who wins? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so for the new viewers, if you're still here, every once in a while we read from a book that was written in 1906 called The Book of Good Manners. This is where a bunch of old white people tell us exactly how to behave. And a lot of this, cars were new, so they weren't talked about at all in this book. Telephones were new. Ish, at least in the commercial sense. So, pick a page number, Backrooms, and 69 has already been picked like 4 times. So, jokes aside, pick a page number. What's your favorite number? This book goes up to like 300 and something. Like 350.
308, I think.
Like roughly 350.
348, I think. Huh. That explains quite a bit about the book.
What?
I'll tell you after stream.
What was it written originally back in page 100?
Let's go for 100. All right.
You got it, boss. All right. The start of a chapter. Okay. So, you get 2 choices. There are 2 subjects in this particular page. The game's the thing, or poor practices in any game.
Is it like gambling, or is it like board games?
I don't know. I haven't read it.
It's true.
Who wants the game's the thing, and who wants poor practices?
Poor practices might be interesting.
Poor practices might be interesting.
We could go with that.
This is chapter 7 for anyone else who has this 1900s book.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you expect a lot of people to have this book?
It was a part of the curriculum. You had to purchase it. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so we'll, just because poor practices sounds more interesting, we'll go with that. Poor practices in any game. The game for stakes. Oh, it is gambling. The game for stakes is the absolute test of quality in men. It's not gambling. Which also means women. What? The game for stakes is absolutely the absolute test of quality in men, which also means women. When there is nothing to lose but a mere game, most people can pass off a lost game with at least a shrug of the shoulders. But either winning or losing with stakes involved may be well be terminated the acid test of the true gentleman or lady. The poor loser who sneers at others' luck and rants at his own poor luck is usually the gasping and hilarious winner. The gentleman wins as he loses, gracefully. Oh.
Don't get excited when you win a bunch, apparently.
Yep, when you win, that's cool. When you lose,
no big deal.
no worries.
Oh, no big deal. Just
And then when you leave,
so no
Yep.
PogChamp, okay? You can't do a PogChamp.
no
otherwise
saying
you're
the funny
kind of
word when you lose.
uncivilized. No, you didn't know.
I mean,
Yeah,
all
you gotta
right.
stay humble.
All right, you know
That's pretty
what?
good.
That's not bad advice. That's better than when we talked about children or dating.
Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely.
Women aren't
something
allowed to
back
do a
then.
lot of things from 1906. Well, suffrage
To
wasn't
be
even
fair,
a thing
it-
yet.
I was gonna say it was before women could vote, which explains quite a bit about this book.
Woo!
Not great. All
So
right.
now we have,
So,
if 100 gets picked again, we have one more thing we can read out of that chapter.
True.
Oh my
That's-
god!
you know what? That's how
I can
people-
100% relate, Knight. Okay. That game is fucking stupidly hard! Okay, I started off... I love playing games on the hardest setting to begin, just because... Fuck it. No. Doom Eternal, impossible on hard. I genuinely don't think it's possible. So... Fuck it, we'll just do normal. Still can't do it. Alright, I just want to see more than the first chapter. Easy. Still can't do it. That fucking game, man. That fucking game.
It's pretty rough. You were also like that with I Am Bread.
Okay, that game is just made to make you mad. It's not fun. That game's not fun. I feel like the guy that the bread is making crazy. It's not fun.
And the bread made you crazy.
I don't even know what chapter I got to. I got fed up.
Honestly, I think he got to chapter 3 of Doom Eternal before he.
Did I?
just
I
said,
got to chapter
"Nope."
3?
Yep. I think
Dope.
so. I think you got to the start of it, and then you were like,
Dude, Oh yeah, it was that big ass fucking chasm room, and like they were no.
yeah, it was bad.
Nope. Not worth it.
Even just thinking about it's making him upset. Oh no.
It's not worth it.
Wow, what a good sign of growth, because in the past you would have been like, no, I'm gonna beat it anyway, because
If I cared about Doom a little bit more, I would definitely be that way. Like with goddamn Kingdom Hearts, I still haven't
Yeah.
beaten that stupid clock tower boss.
Well, the
It's
problem
been
is
years.
that you're trying to get the ultimate weapon before you have
Beat
beaten
the game?
and
Yeah,
that's
duh.
not supposed to be able to happen on this version. On the re-release.
What's the
of it. They
point
made
of it?
Impossible. I don't know. You know, that's a great question. For the people who made the game, I do not know.
And then
It's
Kingdom
a
Hearts
hard
2
one.
added a bunch of random shit, like collecting those weird stars that you can only get if you got it before it changed the map layout.
Yeah, it was already too late by that point.
I didn't know. Because I couldn't double
No.
jump yet, because I went to that world the wrong order. I didn't know there was a specific order. I didn't have the stupid book, because they didn't make a book for it anymore, because Nintendo Power died a long time ago.
Yeah, it was bad.
I'm a little salty. I can't beat the
Grumpy.
Lingering Will in Kingdom Hearts 2. That's great. I haven't gotten that far yet.
No, I don't think we have.
I haven't.
no-
Okay, so
The Aladdin Ultimate Boss is one that you're really struggling with,
Dude,
and
I
then
can't-
also the
no, that's
the
in
Clock
Kingdom
Tower
Hearts
for
1.
Peter Pan.
That's Kingdom Hearts 1. So Kingdom
Is
Hearts
that-
2, we haven't beat yet. Okay, so I tried to. I wanted to do the whole. It's so confusing to do. I wanted to do the whole like span of Kingdom Hearts games. I bought the special edition that had
chronological
everything.
order.
I tried to do it in chronological order. Anything that has to do with Roxas, prior to Kingdom Hearts 2, fucking god awful. I hated Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories on Game Boy, and it's even worse ported.
Well, the worst thing too is that thing that said it had everything did not.
Oh, correct. It doesn't have Kingdom Hearts 3.
Any of the DS games. It didn't come up with any of the more.
It didn't come with Kingdom Hearts 3,
games.
but I heard Kingdom Hearts 3 was not good, so I'm not that upset by it.
I think they're.
Also, they keep beating a dead horse.
Yeah.
Because,
Next
I mean,
up,
the
there'll
game,
be
I'm going to
Cars
be
Land
honest,
in this
when Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, I was excited, but at the same time, it was like, but they ended Kingdom Hearts 1 with, like, a really good ending.
So why are we changing it? Yeah. To be fair, though,
Okay,
I do
I'll
like
admit,
2 a
Chain of
lot.
Memories had an interesting story. It just sucked to play. I hated the gameplay. I hated the whole card thing. I get that it came out around a time where card games were like really, really in. Especially like mobile card games. So it made sense. But I just didn't care for it. But I like the concept of it where you lose your memories and you're only getting them back by collecting these cards. I thought that was neat. But traversing the worlds was confusing as hell. Because it didn't matter how many times you killed certain enemies, you just could not get the items you needed to move on. So yeah, basically boring and repetitive. I wish they would have just made it into a very, like, they could have just done like a short, I realized DLC wasn't a big thing back then for Kingdom Hearts 1. They could have just made it a shorter version.
Yeah. They could have, but we're also not gamers.
So I never played Breath of the Wild. I don't own a Switch. I have old
Have you played
Nintendos.
most of the Zelda games?
So in my defense, the only Zelda games I own are actually for the NES. I have the old gold cartridges for Link to the Past and The Legend of Zelda. Both very fun games. Link to the Past is quite difficult. But I also played the CDR games on back in the day. But I've heard good things about Breath of the Wild based on, you know, is Breath of the Wild the one where you can build stuff?
Is that Breath of the Wild or is that the newer one? Because there was a newer one that just came out. I think that's different than Breath of the Wild. That was the newest.
Okay, so you couldn't build in Breath of the Wild?
I'm not sure. I haven't played it. Good night,
Okay.
Momo.
Good night, Momo. It was a pleasure having you. You're thinking of Tears. Okay,
Tears of the Kingdom.
you can't technically build in Breath of the Wild. Well, right, but you
But
could
you
do
got
like
what
the
you
you could use like the bullshit glitches, right? You could,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not building, but it kind of is. Fair enough. So I have heard good things about Breath of the Wild. I like the idea of the stamina bar for climbing, and it was basically open world that you could go anywhere. Like, you could even fight Ganon, like, right off rip if you wanted to, but it was, like, stupid hard. But other than that, I haven't heard much about it. Other than, it's again kind of like the same situation. They're beating a dead horse. It's the same game.
They did do quite a bit different with it.
But I mean, it's the same game.
No.
It's just a little bit expanded.
It's a whole different way of playing it, though.
Nice, I guess.
Twilight Princess was very cool. I really liked Twilight Princess quite a bit. It had some great, like, world building, character building, and It was just a very cool world to inhabit. That was also the one with Wolf Link, which was cool.
You just liked Wolflink.
And Midna, but yeah.
Wait, is that the one that Midna's
Arguably-
from?
Yeah.
I like Midna.
Yeah, she's cool. Although I don't know if you've ever seen her human form. That comes
I
a
have
lot
not.
later.
I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think I've ever...
Yeah.
Okay, hot take. I've actually never played Twilight Princess or Ocarina of Time. I was loaned it for like a day, and I played some of it. I got...
Hot take, that's not a hot take. That's
It's not a
just
hot
you
take.
saying
Okay,
that
I'm
you
sorry.
don't have an experience.
I just...
I know,
Alright.
you're using the lingo, but I'm letting you know
I'm
that
trying
that's
not
the
to
one
sound
you
like an old man. I'm not an old man. I just don't...
I know you're not. You just don't know the lingo.
I don't know.
You're just saying. You're like,
I'm
oh,
like,
it might be
Zelda.
unpopular, but
Breath of the
that's not
Wild.
what a hot take is. A hot
Throughout
take
the
would
game,
be
it expects you to
saying,
do everything on your own. Well, okay, no, I kind of like that because that kind of speaks back to the original Legend of Zelda.
oh, thank you, Backroom.
Thank you for the
I
sub.
appreciate it. Normally we
have a voice that'll pop up and say it, but I'm not using a Streamlabs overlay, so it's fucking broken.
Yeah.
But
Normally
appreciate
we stream
that.
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
normally we
Just so-
stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, occasionally Fridays.
or
I
weekends,
just
depending.
I would have streamed yesterday, but I did not because the glue was drying for the main chest plate itself.
Yeah.
Again, this is not my normal content. Normally, I'm not doing armor. Normally, if you'd like to see,
Yeah, you might as well
normally
show it off.
our main scene looks more like this.
I was gonna say show off some of your leather work because you've actually got quite a bit of it right by you. Normally.
Oh yeah, I mean I can show you some of the stuff that we've done. There's actually something right here.
Credentials.
These I'm actually gonna make these on stream and come up with a sort of like a parts list, so people can make them along the way if they wanted to. These are, technically speaking, I made them as coin bags, but they can be very well used as D&D dice bags, or what I've been using them for is black powder round ball bags, because they're perfect. They're little belt holders. I said black powder. I should have said muzzleloader propellant. I'm in
Mini ball
trouble.
holders.
Yeah, mini ball holders. No, mini balls are a different thing. Mini balls are, they're different. They're round ball holders, but so they're, I mean, they're fully openable little coin pouches. But I'm gonna make these on stream. They're relatively cheap to make. About, I would say about maybe $40 in product. Just because, unfortunately, some things are, you have to have the tools. If you have the tools, realistically about $25. But I do plan on doing these on stream for work along if anybody, I mean, it'll be normal like this. You don't have to do the fancy tooling like this. You can just do a simple design like this. This has some intricate lacing. This is not required. But this is a basic colored leather. But I also do things like this, which I was making prior to this armor, but this armor took precedent. We've got, this is a belt with a hidden zipper on the back. Fully, everything's magnets. I'm going to make these different for what I'm selling. This one was made custom because they didn't like my toggle design. But I also make like Mardi Gras style masks and other things like that. Like this is
Make hats, spats.
one I'm making for a rabbit that's kind of looks like a Dalmatian, but that was the character I was given. I also make spats and boot covers. Walk over to all my stories. So we've got boot covers and spats. And I was gonna do holsters
Do all
at
kinds
one
of-
point. Pouches of many sizes. I'm not gonna go dig it out, but I do have a backpack as well that I made, and then some other pouches as well. I wish I could show off the ram skull, but you have that one, Far.
I do have that one. And also the leather bag he made. He made me a leather laptop bag, which is super cool, very, very neatly designed. Yeah,
Oh,
you appreciate yourself?
you mean the little,
No, I mean the big one that you sent me.
Oh, your laptop bag, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to bring that down with me when I come down, and then maybe we can
We show it off on
stream
stream?
show it off. Yeah. Good luck, Knight. Good luck. Hard fought. Hopefully hard won.
Focal!
Hey, Focal, what's
You're back
good?
from the dead!
Impressive.
You missed Pink!
Yeah, I think we're here earlier. Yeah, you got sacrificed. The power.
did get
strips of the microphone
sacrificed.
and everything went down. Only a little bit, though. Small sacrifice.
Listen, it's okay.
I can bring you back.
Are we... Wait. Are we allowed to tell him the idea of the taxman idea? Are we allowed to say that?
No.
Not yet? Damn it!
Not yet.
Okay.
We gotta save those things for with the thing.
I
that
don't
happens,
want
so
to.
It'll be extra fun. I know, but you don't get a choice. It's not yours.
Taxes. Don't worry about it.
No. Fish tax.
Okay, I heard a thing, speaking of tax, and I'm trying not to make myself sound old, can someone explain what phantom tax is? I don't understand what that means.
It's so essentially it's like when a friend, you know, when you're eating out with friends, how sometimes they'll grab a fry from you or something.
Oh, so being a mooch.
Yeah, that's what mooching is.
What the fuck?
Phantom tax.
Just call it mooching!
Yeah. It probably started off on like a Vine or something, or probably not a Vine, probably a TikTok.
Vine's been dead a long time.
Yeah. I said that and I was just like, wait, nope, way newer than that. But yeah, no. Yeah, fry tax. Exactly. The guy who made it. Oh, he was on Twitch when he was streaming, and he jokingly taxed snacks from other friends while they were hanging out. So it was called the Phantom Tax.
That was from Phantom. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Phantom's just a bastard. Got it.
Yeah, he's just a guy who...
Buy your own food!
But he had food. But he wanted their food.
Yeah! It's too bad! I feel like that's reasonable.
Yeah, but also...
Okay.
I don't think he... I'm gonna be real, I don't think Kobold would know who Kaisenat is. I know who he is, but... He's just another streamer. Basically, they're buddies.
I do not know who that is.
That's okay.
Frankly, I don't know who Phantom is either.
Yeah.
Is their food good?
I imagine they're just getting food out, probably like from...
Wait, is Phantom a mukbanger? Is it
are
a
they?
mukbang group? Because I can understand it a little
it's just
bit.
a guy. It's just a guy.
It doesn't mean nothing.
Oh no, I guess they were just snacking on cookies. They're not mukbangers, they were just hanging out.
That's fair, I guess.
You'll never have to worry about the phantom tax around me, honey. If anything, I'll have to worry about you taking my food. Like that look you get in your eye when you want bread.
I just like bread.
You looked over at me and I knew that's what you wanted.
I looked. I'm never gonna live that down, am I?
It's not a matter of living it down, it was just a funny moment. I think it's funny. Because I could tell exactly what you want. And you definitely
like
didn't
bread.
complain once you had it. You were like, no,
Exactly.
I didn't need it.
Bread is good.
I was like, no, you want it.
In my defense, it was homemade bread that we made. That I
That's
made.
true. Yeah. You did make the bread.
Didn't we make pasta that time too?
We
that
tried to make
horrible pasta
ravioli,
maker?
but the pasta maker messed up and it
That
just became...
that ancient pasta maker.
It became pierogies.
They were still good, but they were not what we
Started out as
intended on
pasta.
making.
Yeah, no,
We
I
were
was
trying-
very
I think
sad
we-
about that.
It's okay. We're good.
I was very sad.
I apologize.
It wasn't your fault.
I kind of was. It kind of
No.
was. Hey, I have a fucking a KitchenAid now, so we
Yeah.
can just buy a pasta maker and do that.
Yeah, we can, absolutely.
Learn that bread and butter is really good. Recently? Recently?
You didn't know? All this time,
Recently.
you had no clue?
Tuna, I got a question for you. Have you heard of a thing called a toaster? Just
Have
asking.
you heard of
Just asking.
cinnamon toast?
No, hold on. Don't go. No, that'll overwhelm them. Have you heard of a toaster? Wait. You do slice the bread, right? I'm just asking.
No, you just eat it as a whole roll.
You've seen them. Do you own one? That's the question. Have you used a toast? Oh my God, Tuna.
Oh no. We will make you toast, Tuna.
Oh!
You don't have one? They're like...
That's not...
They're not very expensive.
Okay. Where do I... You're from the fucking Bay! Where do you
Hey,
live?
wait,
I'm
you
bringing you
close.
toast.
Yeah, what the heck? We could bring you a toast.
I'm bringing you a toaster. Where do you live? Dox
Hold
yourself
on,
right
don't-
now.
Don't
No, I'm
say
just
that.
kidding.
Don't. You should dox yourself now.
Air fryer does not count. Although you can toast it on a grill.
Technically. You can make a panini on a grill. Paninis are good.
I'm gonna make fucking toast right now. You tell me your address. I'm gonna get in the car. I'm gonna leave the stream running. I'm gonna bring you fucking toast.
Aww. Because that's what friends do.
Unless you live like hella far away, and then that ain't gonna happen.
It might take a couple days, but it'll get.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. The Bay Area is a big place.
Oh, you want a toaster that puts Mickey Mouse on it. Those also are not very expensive.
Those are actually really cheap. I actually might have one of those.
He's not saying he'll give it to you because he really likes it.
I might have one of those.
You also have a Mickey waffle maker.
I also have a Millennium Falcon and a Baby Yoda one. I like bread.
Yeah, you do.
I like toast.
You do.
I have a Death Star waffle maker.
Do you know that you can make grilled cheese in a waffle maker, honey?
I don't trust that. Captain
why?
America's shield feels like... Well, hold on. Wait, Captain...
That's
That's just a fucking star. Wait.
No, because his shield.
It's got a star in the middle.
Yeah.
That's just a star. That could be anything.
You're just making Uncrustables. It depends on the toaster.
It depends on the toaster.
Definitely.
Some,
do.
yes. Dude, have you seen the... Okay, so, real talk. There's a toaster that you put the bread in, and it like, has a machine in it that you don't have to pull the toaster thing down. It automatically puts it in, and then it brings it up hella gentle. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
that
just
is,
slice
but
it up.
it's like a $700 toaster. It's stupid.
You don't need
But
that.
it
You
makes
don't
like the perfect toast. You don't need that though.
Well, it depends on what the perfect toast is in your mind. I like my toast a little darker.
I just like toast. I'm pretty happy as long as it's crunchy.
Crunchy. I like my toast. a
I've
little
seen
more
that toaster.
darker.
Yes, you have. Yes. Fucking.
It's cool.
Oh my god. It's like it's stupid expensive though.
That's where I want AI to go. I want an AI toaster.
Dude, why are the people using AI for evil? They could make AI toasters that I could just ask my toaster to make a cool design and it would fucking put it on toast.
Have an AI refrigerator that automatically
I don't care about
orders
that.
you groceries. What?
That's called fucking Alexa. We already have that.
Alexa can't automatically order you groceries.
Yes, she can.
And also does not monitor what is in your fridge.
That's true. That's called having a butler.
Yeah, exactly. But instead of using human labor, you can use
You could just
robot.
hire Hype.
No. Hype's in Germany. I don't have the money for a visa for him.
It's fair.
As much as I'm sure that'd be cool and we could hang out and do cool things. Yeah, no, I don't have money for that.
I'd pay for Hype to come out and hang with us. Although I don't think he could handle the American drinking standard.
He likes fruity drinks, honey. He doesn't like strong alcohol.
Man, the fact that I can drink a German under the table makes me very happy. Hype, if you watch the
Yeah.
VOD, I love you, buddy.
I hope he's been doing okay. Just chatting.
It's okay. He probably doesn't watch my VODs. They're not very interesting.
Well, it's not that. He's got a lot going on.
I've taken a break long enough. I need to keep working. I need to get the...
Well, it is 10 o'clock then.
I know it's 10 o'clock.
Oh, it's going to be a normal length stream tonight then, if not a little extra then, huh?
Yeah, well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't have to go to work tomorrow, I think. Fuck. I might get another drink and keep going. Okay, so these
Step
are...
time.
Yeah, so these are roughly... Hopefully this is 16. Hopefully this is 16 across. Why is that one longer than that one?
Did you pull it through slightly more than the other?
Why is that one longer than that one?
Did you grab the wrong strap? Yeah, I used to have a toaster that was so violent that it would, like, shoot it out of the toaster a little.
I had an 8-track that did that once.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, 8-track was crazy. I don't know if they know what an 8-track
Most people don't know what an 8-track is. I could go get them. I could go get them.
need
They're in
to-
my car.
You need to work.
If I go and get another drink, I could go and get an 8-track. I have like a whole box. Actually,
You have a box inside.
yeah.
Where's the clown one?
God no. Where did I put that box? Does anybody know what an 8-track is? Without looking it up.
TRA,
Without looking it up.
I think.
It's not a cassette.
Yep, 8-track.
They also have 4 tracks, which they predated 8 tracks.
Yeah, kind of like a cassette tape. They're a lot
It's kind
bigger.
of like a cassette.
A lot bigger.
Where did I put that box? Oh, I see it. Oh, I reach it.
They're like a cassette in the way that it has tape on the inside, but they are not like a cassette in the fact that they only have 8 songs on them, hence why it's an 8-track, 4 on each side, and the fact that they...
Okay, so I can grab you a cassette.
they're
and I
big.
can grab you an 8-track.
Yeah, we
I
can
don't know
compare
which-
them.
I have no idea what cassette this is.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Inconsequential.
it's Jimi Hendrix. Dope. Okay, so that's a cassette. That's a standard cassette. Most people know what that looks like, right? Cassettes. How many songs do cassettes have? This particular one has. So cassettes. Funny. Okay, so unlike CDs, or I guess iPods have an infinite, but you know, or I guess people don't use iPods anymore. That's a relic. What do people use now? Do people just use their phones?
CDs. I don't know.
People don't use CDs anymore. Anyway,
Bluetooth.
this particular cassette has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 songs on side A and 7 songs on side B. So...
Oh, you do know about the 8 tracks. Cool.
Oh. So these are 8 tracks. Size is a little different. Where these had a button you would push and it would gently eject it, this you violently shove into it, and when it's done, you violently rip it out. Some of them had automatic
in, like,
when
a
it
NES
finished.
cartridge.
When it finished, some of them would spit it out, and I had one that spat it out like a toaster. I replaced that. And now I have to replace the fucking points in it because it stopped reading the fact that there was a tape in it. I don't know how to fix that yet. But, yes, so this is an 8-track. This particular one is the Letterman Love Book. It's in the box in the house because I don't know who these fucking people are.
We also have one that is just clown music.
The last... Yeah, I hate that fucking 8-track. The last 8-track that was... I think... The last time 8-tracks were made was in the 80s. Or either the 80s or the very late 70s. This particular one was made in... Normally there's a date on them.
88.
80.
Some
Really?
bootleg.
They made it all the way... Oh, bootlegs. They still made...
The last major label was 88.
What was it? Just curious. It's very old. These predate me. Just to clarify, these predate me. It's just... I unfortunately drive old cars. Every single one of the vehicles I owned, except for one, runs 8 tracks as the only source of audio. The car that does not run audio from an 8-track is an AM radio because it was made in 1950 fucking 8.
So it was U2's Rattle and Hum.
U2 made a fucking 8-track?
Yep, and Prince may have also had one of the last ones.
I could see Prince being on 8-track, but U2?
Yeah, and then some people made bootleg releases up until 1995.
Well, yeah, I mean, they made, I'm sure, kind of like cassettes. They made cassettes all the way, like the blank ones that you could buy, all the way up. They might still sell them, just not in major box stores.
Yeah. Major box store. That's a term I haven't heard in a while. I don't know if they use that anymore. Big box store?
Am I saying old terms again?
Hold on.
Is that not something that people say?
The last time I remember hearing that term was probably in high school, when they were talking about Blockbusters going out of business.
See, if you didn't come here, Backrooms, you wouldn't have known about, you wouldn't even have the interest in looking up 8-tracks. Yeah? Alright, Far, I give you permission to turn into my car once.
I can do that.
This is what my car looks like.
In just a second. I need to log into the Fujitech reactive thing. Just a second. I will switch over to Campbell in a moment.
Oh no, that's not where I want you
careful.
to go. I wanted you to go back in the box.
Instead, you chucked him at the wall?
Kind of. Oh shit! Why is this on the floor?
I don't know.
Hey yo, blast
Here
from
we
the
go.
past. Yeah, so that's my car. A 1968 Chevelle.
It's pretty cool. We did a lot of the work on it. He completely redid the interior by hand, including the seats and stuff, reupholstered and everything. And I helped him spray paint the outside. Pretty nice.
So, this was on the floor.
Oh no. Oh, Kangaroo Jack.
Anyone remember this bad boy?
I do.
Fuck yeah. This was such a stupid fucking movie.
Yeah, it really was. That was released around the same era as that one Jack Frost movie where it was a horror film.
The main
he was just
guy
like a
from it played recently in Blackish. The white guy, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know if the kangaroo is still with us. or if he was
Majority
ever
of
really
the
a real
kangaroo was CGI, I think.
Well, for some of the parts, some of it was a real kangaroo.
Was it?
Some of it, yeah.
Then back on the shelf. Where it belongs. Oh, shit.
I can fact check myself though. Let's see.
Why is the Breakfast Club down here too?
Oh.
Just pick that one up.
There were multiple real kangaroos used on set. However, most of the ones that were shown
Wait, is
up
8
close in the film.
Is 8 bad? Is 8 bad on Rotten Tomatoes? Oh, 8%. Oh.
Oh no, yeah. Real
Okay. It is. It's a funny movie. It's not one I would recommend watching.
It's
in
not a
theaters.
good movie. But no, apparently a bunch of footage was initially an animatronic kangaroo, and then in the Blu-ray re-release, because they did one, they had a
Why?
CGI kangaroo.
Why?
You know, I don't know. I'd love to tell you. I don't know. I don't know who asked for a Blu-ray update of Kangaroo Jack, but, you know, they got their wish. Good on them.
Yes. Maybe that sort of thing.
And I guess they were.
Okay. Alright. I need to measure this. Please be 16 inches. Yeah, 16. Well, I've got good news
Close.
and bad news. Good news. It's at least 16 inches.
It is 18, it's meant.
It's 17.
Excellent. So you were almost there. You just have to cut off an inch. Or just leave it and have a bit of excess. It's adjustable, right?
Yes.
Why does it matter if it's a little longer then? Damn.
Mainly because, it's not supposed to be.
That's fair.
I hate the fact that I have to use this cotton stuff. I can't seal the edges as easily. But I'm out of nylon. Or neoprene, whatever the hell this shit is.
Neoprene, probably.
So here's what I'm gonna
It
do.
could be nylon, actually.
Burr the fuck out of the edges here. Just to kind of seal the edge,
Straighten out.
I guess. Can't seal cotton though, so I'm just doing this to burn the fray, I guess. Can you? I can wax it.
I was about to ask that, actually.
Can you wax it?
Can you wax cotton to seal a...
Or can you use hot glue? Well, nah.
They have something.
They have the clasps. I know the metal ones. I don't have that though.
No. I mean, they have like a fray stop stuff that you can use.
Oh.
Glue or wax is probably easiest. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, you can do a bit of hot glue on the end. Dab of it. Oh.
I am noting something
Something.
from the Kangaroo Jack film.
What are you noticing?
What? A hip hop, hip to hippie to hip hop hop rock to the bang bang boogie. No.
Up chuck the boogie?
Yeah. Dance to boogie. Dance to boogie.
No, what you hear is not a test. I'm not gonna tell you. That's old as hell.
Dance to boogie, dance to boogie. Adam. Who is Adam Garcia? Which one is that? Oh wait, the guy who played Kangaroo? Oh!
He was also in Chitty Chitty Bang.
It was the first time seeing someone who was uncredited. Nope. That's a lie. R2 fucking D2. The actor that played R2-D2 was never credited because he was a midget.
That puppeted him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's interesting. I didn't realize that he was Kangaroo Jack. That's funny. He probably specifically asked to not be in that, to be fair.
Yep, the original actor for R2-D2 was a little person who played... who controlled him from the inside. For the most part. I mean, like a lot of him was just a cat. No, he wasn't even an RC car. A lot of him was a caster with a rope tied around him. But to control the head movement and the noises coming from from inside of it, and all the lights, that was controlled by a puppeteer on the inside, which is why R2 was built the way he was, because it had to fit a man. And up until the day he died, he said that Anthony Daniels, the C-3PO, was a dick. And that's fair.
It's fair.
That's fair. I feel like that's fair. Maybe he was a dick. I don't know. I'd love to meet the man.
Maybe he was a dick to that guy.
I'd love to meet the man. But, I can confirm that, the allegations of Bill Nye being a dick is true. I met him when I went to college. As a matter of fact, because they didn't want to accredit a little person, in the Star Wars Christmas special where they announced the characters, they announced everybody, you know, Mark Hamill as Luke Skywalker, Anthony Daniels as C-3PO. They accredited R2 as R2-D2 as R2-D2.
Yeah. A little messed up.
It's pretty fucked up.
It made sense because they didn't have robotics at the time to, like, control... It had to be manually puppeteered. It was back in the 70s.
Well, even now, a puppeteer makes more sense for movies because you can only do so much.
No, now they just default to fucking.
I mean, hell, almost all
and
of.
They don't gotta pay people.
All of the what is it? The return, the first episode 9 or whatever, the first one where they came back, Force Awakens. They didn't even have a working robot, so they just kind of said that R2 was sleeping. So, you know. And that was in 77 too, and they screwed him over. Was it 77 or 79? I can't remember.
The Christmas special?
I think the Christmas special was 78, and I think that Star Wars came out in 77.
Christmas special, or holiday special was 78, and then...
So yeah, so Star Wars came out in 77. I know my Star Wars trivia.
Yep, 1977.
I know my Star Wars trivia. Mm-hmm.
You are a bit of a Disneyland, a bit of a Star Wars.
Specifically Star Wars nerd. Freak's a harsh word. But I wear it like a badge of honor.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna take that off and let that. Hey. Welcome in, cowboy.
Howdy. Hope you're having a good night. I think this is the first time that you've been to one of our streams. Hello. This is the Kobold's Burrow. Here we do all kinds of...
I am incredibly jealous of you. Incredibly jealous.
Damn. That's like a dream for him. He would have loved that.
I've seen it in theaters, but not on opening day, just re-releases. But man, I'm incredibly jealous of you. That must have been a hell of a thing to see.
That's awesome. Well, then you might be interested in the project we're working on. We are currently doing a custom set of Mandalorian armor for a buddy. It's turned out pretty cool. Gonna have robotics in the helmets and everything for being able to hear outside of the helmet, and also having your voice emit out a little
Correct.
further.
Yeah, that's what all these electronics are for. That's not gonna get done tonight, though.
No.
They're just there.
But
because I didn't have any worlds to put them. Normally I do leather working. This one's 3D
what
printed.
kind of printer you use?
What kind of printer?
Yeah, welcome to Kobold's Burrow. We do.
Normally I
crafts
do
at,
leather working.
Kobold.
Yeah, this is a change of pace, but you know, I had to get this done, so here we are.
True. Might as well stream it. Get a little bit of company while you're working on it.
I suppose. Yeah.
Wizmaker P1, but you have 5 printers.
That's fair.
Cool.
I've got 4 technically.
Yeah. We've got... We had a Prusa, we had
a new one which week? Ooh. So yeah, well, it wasn't even a real Prusa, it was a clone. That was my first printer. It was one of those clone kits. And it served me well. Horrible quality though. But that was when they first came out.
Yeah.
And everybody was
What's
making
the bear
their
one?
copy. Flying Bear P905X. I've got an Ender and a Mars Pro resin printer.
Solo SV08. Ooh. Nice. I hope that works real well for you.
That's a much nicer printer than I can afford right now.
It's pretty good. Price-wise. It's a good print that size. Yeah, welcome to the Kobold's Burrow. He is the resident kobold and the resident crafter. He does leatherworking,
Mostly
3D
leatherworking,
printing,
but also
automotive work, smelting, casting.
I'm gonna have to do
chainmail.
automotive work pretty soon. I have that fucking head
Nash.
gasket to replace on the Chevelle.
Oh, that's true.
Because I blew it up.
Yeah.
Oops.
He's also an avid classic car guy.
Correct.
And then I'm the local artist. My name's Farley. I go by Moshpup on Twitter. I've done both of our character models here, and I'm also the modeler for our 3D printed projects. And I also help with patterning.
I don't know how I'm gonna stream that, but it would be kind of cool to stream the me. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, because I'm gonna cuss a lot.
Yeah,
I cuss a lot as is. That's.
You could record it.
It's potentially a bad
And
idea. Oh, what? And just mute myself?
Yeah, time lapse it. 3 FDMS and 3 resin printers, 2 Elegoo printers, 1 Anycubic, an Ender 3, which is what we have.
Ender 3, yeah.
A CR10S5 and.
Oh my
That's
God! You have a
cool.
CR10. Okay, that's a big ass printer that I'd love to own.
That's dope. Always nice to have somebody else who enjoys the crafting.
What's the new one coming? Is it are you making your own, or is it a?
No, he said it's a Soval SV08.
Oh, that's the Sobel. Got it.
500 by 500 by 500. That's massive. You could do a
Yeah.
whole helmet in that.
Yeah, you can do a lot with the CR10. Do they still make CR10s? I don't think they do.
I'm gonna look. S5. Oof. That's a pricey boy.
Do they still make them?
Creality.
Creality still makes them? Okay. Someday. Maybe someday. But they don't make them. See, I didn't think so.
No. I was looking up on their website. Yeah, no, it looks like they're all out of stock. I'd imagine you might.
I didn't think they. I would, if I wanted one, I'd have to make one. But the problem is, it's got that weird gantry on it, and I don't know how to recreate that.
Ooh.
I've never had a triple axis X like that.
Well, they sell a bunch of the parts on Amazon, apparently.
I'm sure you could buy the parts.
The whole support rod set and the extruder set. Piece it together like that old pistol you're working on.
That's technically not a gun right now. I could show that.
It's a skeleton. CR10's not functioning at the moment. Aw, bummer.
I've also heard that that's a problem with them. So I've heard they break down a lot because of the gantry system.
Someday we will have excellent printers and a whole workshop area to work on there.
Someday I'm gonna have a printer farm.
Someday I'll have a mushroom farm. Oyster mushrooms are incredibly easy to grow. Side tangent, but I like growing mushrooms. They're very nice and they're good for cooking. And they take like a week once you get them fruiting. They can grow right on your bookshelf. Actually, I've done that several times. I get a really good yield each time. New oysters. I want to do shiitakes, but you gotta get a special grow bag for those. I think also doing enoki mushrooms might be interesting, but I don't know how different the stuff has to be.
Oh, I shouldn't have unplugged.
Or if you can use. Uh-oh. Did you unplug your hot glue?
I did. Because I didn't think I was going to need it, but I do need it now.
Well, plug it in, let it heat up. All will be fine. You said you wanted to go get another drink anyway. Pantry's giving me issues, and I want to upgrade to an X linear rail, but the main board upgrade was giving me an issue. Got frustrated and stopped working on it. That sounds familiar.
I had that issue with my Flying Bear, which has it's a top-down printer. Which
Us streaming it was the only reason he started trying to fix it again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay, Knight. You'll get it next time. You just gotta keep at it. I know Doom's tough. Welcome back, though.
Okay,
Oh,
I have my
modded it.
complaints about Ender 3. So I had to mod the hell out of mine too, but only because it kept breaking down.
Isn't it the balance on it that you need to keep?
That's the next
adjusting,
thing
or
I'm
is-
gonna have to do, because the damn thing, I can't keep it level. I don't know why.
Every time he prints. And even
Every
halfway through the
single
prints, it
print.
stops leveling.
I've even used a flex bed, and the ones that you gently take off and pop, every single fucking print, it knocks itself out of level, and I don't know why.
You need to stop having spaghetti at some point. If you've got any recommendations for that, we'd be happy to hear them. Genuinely.
Yeah, rubbish bin.
Well, no, but I mean for, like, replacement parts.
That's not hard enough
I know
yet.
what you'd want to do with it, but...
I just wish it was better, because it's got a nice-ish build plate. It's big enough to print a lot of things.
Golf with Friends is updating.
It shouldn't be.
I love that game. You hate it with a passion. A burning passion. Oh, Kyo's on. Cool.
Oh boy. Please heat up. I'd like to. Can I force it? Yeah, I can, kinda.
I put a linear motion system on it from 3D Fused. I put a wham bam build plate on my ender. You might want to try that. Ooh, I might have
I'm
to write
interested in
down.
that. I am interested in doing that.
Wham bam build plate. Just anything to make it actually print.
I just can't keep the stupid thing fucking level. And it's so
Yeah.
it's so irritating.
It's not the adhesion anymore, because that was a problem for you for a long time.
That was the original problem. I switched to a glass plate. I tried the flex plate. I had issues with just keeping it on, but it was nice to pop things off. But it goes back to that same issue of it being constantly out of level.
But that won't help if it's the leveling screws that are moving by themselves.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. I'm only printing at 50 millimeters, so it shouldn't be vibrating enough to make it move on its own.
Are your screws worn? Just my personal question. Could it be that the
Imagine
screws
so.
are worn? Or
Well,
that
okay,
the
so
plate they're screwed
3D
into
printers
is worn?
have 3D printers. They don't quite. It's not quite like that. There's a spring in them that holds them taut. That's what I said. Taut. Is it? Am I saying it wrong?
Low-level Loctite. Oh. Hi, Blister. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Good to see you.
Okay.
Cowboy says it might be the leveling screws. Try getting some low-level Loctite.
Hey, I'm game. I am
Yeah, might as
absolutely
well.
game.
Can't be worse than what it is.
Fuck it. But I'm definitely interested in changing out the build plate. That might help. Because
Yeah,
that's the
those
only
one-bed
thing that's
ones
still
are pretty
stock
nice.
other than the glass plate.
Hope you're doing well, Blister. This should be, for everybody who's rejoining in on us, the last stream for the armor, and then we'll be back to leatherworking next time.
Right.
We probably won't
We
stream
will
the
not
actual
be
helmet.
doing the belts. We will not be doing the belts.
No, we're
when
not
we
going
come
back to the belts?
Not yet. We'll come back to that later.
Okay.
Because by the time this is done, it's already spooky month. I want to make that fucking face hugger mask. So we're gonna switch to a spooky holiday project, more of a personal thing rather than a product for sale.
Yeah, you gotta let me know what costume you want me to do.
Oh right.
Maybe we have to do a,
Shit, I don't know what costume.
spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, spooky. Also had issues with having a low spot on my build plate and having to take a piece of tinfoil between the build surface and the bed aluminum plate. That's interesting. Take your time, bud.
Didn't think about that. I should see if that shit's square. Although I'm using a sheet of glass, so it shouldn't
Yeah, but
flex.
yeah, but it could be a default with the plate itself.
Well, yeah, exactly, but that means it shouldn't flex. Though there should just be a flat spot on it. Maybe. I'm gonna see if it's square. I never even
We can
thought to
look
check
at
that.
that.
Spooky
Interesting. We've got a couple different varieties of
Fucking
build
love that
building.
song.
Hex FDM, magnetic beds. That's interesting. What would you all like to see for Spooky Month? What kind of costumes do you think we should have?
Yeah.
I know you said that you were thinking about your ghoul one, but I don't know if you want to do something so fun. Welcome to Young Ramune.
I thought the ghoul would be cool.
They say this shit's so cool. I recently bought a 3D printer and I'm trying to make cool stuff like this.
Oh,
Awesome.
I don't have. Welcome. I've not seen you message before. I don't know if you've been here the whole time, but this is what we're
welcome
working
in.
on. Custom Mandalorian armor.
I'm the
And we
modeler
welcome you.
in-house. He is the printer and the finisher and the
Normally we do leather
the
working
hard
here.
worker. Yeah. We do lots of leather work. We do
Leathers,
smelting. We do casting.
Chainmail as
Chainmail.
of recent. Metal working in general. But
Yeah, well, yeah.
yeah, regardless, welcome in. Pleasure to have you.
Exciting.
So many. New
Oh, it might be me that's hard to hear sometimes. Sorry. My mic might be a little far away from my face.
I have that problem with him all the time.
It's not my fault. It's my silly microphone not liking to hear me.
You don't have it close enough to your face half the time.
If I had it any closer to my face, it'd be face first in my beard, and that would be a problem because that's all you'd hear. It'd sound like I was putting it through a sponge. It is all my fault. Ugh. Besides, I'm not the important one here. You're the craftsman.
Yeah, but I don't talk a lot.
I'm just this. It's true. I'm the one that keeps the convo rolling.
Mostly because
That's awesome. I hope that you have some luck with your 3D printer. I'd recommend Thingiverse for looking for fun things to print. There's a lot of good free stuff on there that it's just up for download that you're able to.
Oh, first time seeing.
Uh,
Well, it's a pleasure to see
use.
you. Would you care to see the things that we normally work on? I could break them out again.
Yeah, you can bring out some of the leather belts. That
I
we've
have
been
this
working
belt
on,
that
the
we've been
pouches.
working on that's sitting right here.
Ooh.
So I've been making these in mass production.
Hoping to do Ren Fair next year.
Yeah, hoping to sell at Ren Fair next year. So this is recently what we've been working on. With the hidden pockets and the lined backing. So this is normally my bread and butter. This is normally it. I do a lot of leather working. I've done it for about, since I was in Cub Scouts, really, about 20-ish, a little bit more than 20 years.
Yeah. You're damn good at what you do.
I like
That's why we
these.
started the channel, because I wanted him to be able to share some of his work.
It's very old school.
Yeah.
Nobody wears these anymore. I do. I wear them to work. I'll admit it.
You do.
But the pair I
Not the
actually
red
wear
ones,
is
but-
right here. A little worn out.
Cowboy's wondering if you've made a Han Solo belt yet.
Have I made a Han Solo belt? Well, partially. Partially, I've got the holster. But I've got some more impressive belts that I prefer. Like this bad boy. That's completely hand tooled and took me way too long.
Yeah, it's gorgeous though.
I don't have.
That was definitely a labor of love.
Shit, I can open the box and go get the hat. I
Yeah.
haven't shipped it out. I made a Western. Well, it was made to
Cowboy
emulate Team Fortress 2, but it's essentially it's a cowboy hat. It was meant to be a Saxon Hail hat for anyone who plays TF2, but
Pretty cool.
it's a wide rim.
It's massive though because the person we made it for has a
she-
big old
she has
noggin.
a huge head. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go get it because I want to go get another drink. That's my excuse. Definitely because I'm going to get that and nothing else.
Cowboy says you should make a belt with dragon scale.
Now,
Or with a dragon scale design.
what's interesting about that is, I thought about it. I don't have that particular punch yet for tooling. I could manually make it.
I might be able to get you one.
Well, I
Or a
could
couple of
manually make it. I have, I can make it a Western style floral, and just do 2 of these. But nah. I gotta get better at tooling. That was never my forte. I could go get the dragon mask.
You could do.
Backrooms, I'm not... Man, don't make me remember... Fucking... Look, I haven't
Morse code?
had to use Morse code in so long. I'll be back. I'm getting a drink and I'll grab the hat. Oh, I
Okay.
can grab my Civil War hat, too.
Eh. Yeah, hello. He's probably just gonna get more, he got some, Buffalo Trace. It's a whiskey. It's like he got a really nice bottle of it on sale. Got it for like nothing. Don't know why it was on sale for as little as it was, but he's pretty excited about it. It's one of his favorites. He loves whiskey. Really likes it for the different flavors in it, and I don't personally see it, but I mean, like, it's a passion for him at least. A martini hot dog? What is that? I'm unfamiliar with that. Oh. Well, he couldn't have that for a couple reasons. One, it sounds kind of rough, and 2, he can't eat meat. He's got this gut thing where he can't process red meat, so no pork, beef, deer, buffalo, none of it. Basically just poultry and fish. His stomach gets upset otherwise, and it's pretty bad.
Hell, not even poultry.
Yeah, poultry's been going out of the way too.
Which sucks, because beef tastes good. Alright, so. Civil War hat.
Yay, here we go.
Completely
I do
lined.
like that Civil War one. But he's in Cali, I'm up in Washington.
I'm in California.
You have a lot of hobbies for California.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, California.
It's got its bonuses. New York. Nice.
Born in Nevada. That helps.
That explains the leather.
New York. Oof. God, what time is it even there? But yeah, Civil War hat.
That's 3 hours ahead of us.
So this is this one took a bit to make. I love the this one's a little bit worn out too, but I love the French seam that you do with leather. It makes such a nice crease and it looks really professional. I kind of tried to emulate it when I made this one. So this is the Saxton
Did
Hale
a really
hat.
good job on the cowboy one.
It's 2 a.m.
Damn.
Brother,
I'm
why
glad
are
you're spending
you
your
awake?
early morning with us.
But yeah, this one was fun to make. It's just really big and a little bit dusty from sitting out, so I need to actually dust it before I box
And
it
then
back
put it
up.
back in the box and send it.
Yeah. This one was supposed to be mailed out a while ago. Oops.
Vampire. I feel it. I feel it, man.
Yeah, a little
I
bit.
too have insomnia.
Yep. I can confirm that. But yeah.
Yeah, we do all kinds of leather work and all kinds of
I
3D printing
do
and stuff.
whatever, whenever.
If the passion takes him, people do anything. I have to talk him out of starting new hobbies a lot of the time.
Yeah, like I
You can't learn Japanese. You've got too many things going.
No, I thought about
You can't learn robotics.
I thought about getting my fuck. Today I was looking into actually becoming a firefighter, not just volunteering.
Yeah.
I have to get my
EMS
paramedics
training.
license. So I looked into doing that.
There's a lot
it's gonna
that goes
cost me
into
about
it now.
$200.
Yeah. Pretty small price though, in all
Thank you, Cowboy.
consideration compared to education for other things.
Yeah.
Oh, it's raining.
raining.
I like the rain. He doesn't know what rain is.
What
it
is
doesn't rain very much.
What is rain like in Thailand? Was it Thailand or Taiwan? I apologize.
Thailand.
It's Thailand. I
Thailand.
thought so. What is the rain like there? Is it heavy or?
Is it typhoon weather right now, or are you good?
Oh,
Is it
that's
stormy?
right.
Muggy? Our rain gets pretty heavy. Sometimes get hail mixed in with our rain up here.
Yeah, I live in a desert. It doesn't rain.
And when it does, you
I-
get confused.
I
You're
get
like,
scared. I don't know why the sky is angry at me when it rains. No.
light, normal, or heavy. Either of those. Gotcha. Well, that's...
No, that's a joke.
It's
I
about
know
the
what the
same
rain
as
is
where
like,
I'm at.
but I don't really. It doesn't rain in California, so
too often, anyway.
This
That's
is
they
why
got
they
so
made
much
a
problem
song
with,
about it. It doesn't rain in California.
It's also why they get so many issues with wildfires, because it doesn't really rain, so there's not a
That's
lot of
the whole
moisture on the
firefighter
ground.
talk we were just having.
Yeah. Speaking of, we need to check the fire watch, make sure that there's nothing going on.
They put that one out by the house.
I know they did.
Yep.
It was at 100% the other day when I checked for you, but I
Yep.
would like to check anyway, because
Yeah, no.
it's going to be my house too someday. Isn't that right?
Yeah, when we build it.
Yeah. I mean, it's still our property.
True that.
Yeah, Firewatch.
So our state's on fire so much. We have a website for it.
A
I don't know if
website.
other states have it. I know Nevada doesn't. But it's called Cal
Washington
Fire.
doesn't.
So if you look up Cal Fire, I think it's a gov. Is it gov or is it org?
It's www.fire.ca.gov, and it'll show you every.
It'll show you every
currently
fire
burning
in
the city of
California.
California.
There's a lot at like any given moment. It's fun to.
Currently, there's 6,269 wildfires, 995,829 acres burned.
Excellent.
It's a
So
lot.
we're on
It's a
fire
lot.
again.
Well, no, I'm just saying in the whole of California, honey.
Yeah, we're on fire again. Paradise was on fire again.
Oh man, Nevada's been on fire recently.
True. I hope Reno's okay. I got a lot of friends out
I
there.
hope so.
Um.
I can check on Cal Fire.
Yeah, Tina, we're on fire like all the time. Do you remember a couple years ago when like the sky was red? That was cool.
That happened to me, but it was because Canada was on fire and it was blowing south over us.
We don't actually have an earthquake website. Funny story, I know California is known for earthquakes, but we really haven't knock on wood, we really haven't had an earthquake in California. Like, we get them, but, like, we really haven't had a bad earthquake.
Since my sister was born.
Like, the 80s.
1989.
Yeah.
She was born the day after that, actually.
Oh, yeah. So, if you
when-
don't know, it was 2017, 18?
Yeah.
The sky, literally, you went outside. It was so smoky that that you went outside and everything had a red hue to it. It looked like if you've ever played Fallout New Vegas, it looked like the Divide.
Yeah, pretty scary.
It's pretty cool, actually. I thought it was neat. It was hella hard to breathe, though.
Yeah. It's scary when you get big fires like that.
No, it's not really. I guess maybe it is, but, like, I'm so used to them. The scary part is when you walk out your front door and you see the flames, right? That's what's scary. And I've had that a few different times.
You've had the rare tornado in New York. Interesting.
I'm so glad that we... Well, actually, it's not true. LA got them a couple times, but I'm glad we don't regularly get tornadoes. I don't know how to deal with that.
Yeah. Oregon has gotten... When I used to live in Oregon, they had one at the U of O. It touched down right in a parking lot and flipped over one person's car. And then it went away. Yeah, the smoke is not great. A lot of the times you need to wear protection if you're going outside during the wildfires.
Yeah.
Whether that be
Funny story, N95s do not stop smoke.
No, but a damp t-shirt wrapped around your face does.
I had to do that to my dog when we were going through LA and it was on fire. Fucked up the paint on our RV.
It's crazy when a tornado will just be like, hey, you, specifically this one guy right here? No.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, we get, like, dust devils, but we don't really... I've never seen, thank God, a tornado up close. Yeah, I don't know. What is considered up close for a tornado? Like if you can see it, is that too close?
Yeah.
Like, I imagine that
Yeah,
is. I don't know. I've never seen one, and I
Especially
I
if
hope
you
to
are
never
in-
see one. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, if you can see it, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
If you can see the cloud.
So, like, when you
being
look them up,
twisty and weird-
so can you outrun a tornado? That's a good question. Can you outrun a tornado?
depends on how fast it's
wait, no,
traveling.
how fast? Well, how far away do you start though, Tuna? Where's your like? How close are you to said tornado to outrun it? Like, are you already feeling like the suction from it, or does it suck? Well, I mean, it sucks, but like, do tornadoes have suction? Water spouts? Yo, I never would have thought
water
about
spouts
that.
are-
Wait, tornadoes can go... I thought they were like vampires. I didn't know they could go over running water.
They
Wait,
are actually.
Wait, they can
pull
go
up
over
They can
water?
also cause,
That's fucking terrifying.
also-
Wait, is that how Sharknado happens? Hold on.
yeah. They can
Hold on.
also cause something called a fire spout, where it goes over a wildfire and it'll literally pull the fire up into the air and disperse it.
Fire tornado. Yeah, we have those.
Yep.
But it's not the same.
Sometimes the fires can cause those.
Yeah.
Not good.
That's 13. What? Isn't that? Hold on. Isn't that a mile? 13,000 feet. Isn't that a mile? How many feet are in a mile? He was 19. Well, there you go. His bones were... He was young and nubile. He was able to heal.
I like the way you said that.
A mile is
yep,
5,000. Okay, so we didn't even get through a mile. That's not so bad.
I mean, it's still
13,000
fucking
feet's a pretty fucking far distance, but I mean,
Especially
you
if
could
it was
just,
straight
frankly,
up.
you could just get up and walk home at that point. You're fine.
dirt. He's lucky he lived. I've always wondered if one day one of those tornado chasing guys will survive after his car gets picked up.
Wait, is that a common thing? They don't. I thought they built those cars so they couldn't be picked up.
They do, but there have been several that have been picked up because they miscalculated for the size of the tornado that they were
They can
going
go over
against.
water, but not large bodies of water. Water spouts.
Basically,
Okay, so they can't go
the
over.
air
So
current-
I'm not wrong. They can't normally go over water.
Right. It's the air currents from the ocean itself that cause it to not be able to go fully into it. Because otherwise...
So that
if it's
explains why we don't
swirling
get
air-
tornadoes here. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. The air current keeps it away.
The wind's too fucking strong in Reno, so you couldn't have a fucking tornado there. You can get pushed over. The Sierras are a fun thing to drive through. When it's not snowing.
I worry about heavy wind. I normally wouldn't, but the place I'm at now, we've got these really tall trees, which are like over 100 feet tall. And last year in a windstorm, we had one of them fall over because there used to be a big forested area, and then these lumber guys came in and illegally chopped down this whole big square out of the forest. They weren't supposed
Yes,
to,
Tuna,
they haven't come
tsunamis
back.
can happen here a lot. Whenever we get a tsunami warning from Japan, and I don't know if you have ever heard them on the radio going to work, or sometimes you'll hear them on TV.
Depending on where.
We get them quite frequently.
But yeah, no, we ended up having one of the big trees fall over because it wasn't guarded on the side that had all the trees prior.
I would
and
argue
it
that the
went over our
sorry.
entire yard. You're okay.
I would argue that the tsunami, like, it wasn't really a tsunami, but when we had that major flooding in
Oh yeah, was it last year, year before? Where it took
I
out
think it was
a
the year
bunch
before
of the
last, where it
boardwalk?
took out like a bunch of Santa Cruz. I would
Yeah.
argue that that's
The boardwalk's
a tsunami.
cool.
Anyway, I apologize.
Well, it wasn't a tsunami because it was coming from up. It wasn't coming from the ocean.
I thought that it was from the ocean.
It might have been. I don't know. I think it was a combination of either that and then the huge amount of rain that you would receive. Because remember, it was like a shit
I
ton of
know
rain
it
all at
wouldn't
once.
stop raining. I
And
don't know
that
what the
caused
hell
a bunch
happened.
Of snow runoff off the mountains, which caused a flash flood, which also led to the ocean.
Yeah, funny
coming.
story. When it
See?
rains in the desert, it's a problem.
Yeah, it's a big problem.
That's why we don't get it here. We don't need none of that shit. Keep that shit where it belongs. Elsewhere.
Yeah. Don't attempt to outrun a tornado. You're not starring in the reboot of Twister. Very true. My God. Speaking of insurance,
God, I haven't seen
I
Twister in
saw-
years.
I saw.
I gotta
a
dig the
ad
VHS out.
today.
Sorry.
We can worry about that later. But I saw an ad today, which it was some guy who said, "Oh, if you've been injured in a car accident, don't go to an attorney. Go to this AI app instead." And I'm like, no.
Okay.
no, don't."
Normally I can't give you legal advice, but let me give you some legal advice. Don't do that.
That is legal advice.
That is the only legal advice I'm going to give you. Do not use an AI app. The AI is not an attorney, does not have a bar number, does not go to school for that. Get a fucking attorney. And if you're a sovereign citizen, you're wrong. It's not a thing. The majority of sovereign citizen quotes, and if you don't know what that is, you should look it up online and watch YouTube videos. It's fucking hilarious.
They're pretty funny.
There are people that don't believe that the law applies to them because they're living men or living women. They're not controlled by anyone other than God. And blah 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 blah. No, let me tell you, we're a governing
whole
body.
thing.
Our Constitution is quite literally stated for that. You tell any judge that you will go to jail. You will go to jail, even if your case is a civil case. You will go to jail for contempt. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No.
It's fun to watch,
But,
though. It's fun to watch that happen. but only because they're dumb.
Sinkholes are interesting.
Don't be dumb.
I don't think it's a rain issue. I think it's an under issue with. Well, I mean, depending on how it starts, it can be a rain issue. Basically, it can cause a stream of water under the ground, which can cause erosion underneath concrete, which can lead to a sinkhole. Or sometimes it's erosion because of other factors, like sometimes they get shaken by minor earthquakes or minor movements under.
49.
Rain can definitely be a big factor leading to sinkholes, though. Oh, true. Asteroid hitting the ocean could definitely also cause a tsunami.
Yeah, because it would increase the water volume.
Yep.
Roughly there-ish.
Oh. This. So it's 1 p.m. I have to think on the 12-hour clock. 1 p.m. Nice. Good
13:15,
noon to you,
huh?
then.
It's so fascinating
glad you
how
do,
the
Tuna.
how the clock works for different states.
12-hour versus
You learn a lot
24-hour
here.
clock.
Well, that's good, Tuna. Maybe, Tuna, you could be the first apprentice, and I could make you
Oh.
teach you. I could teach you things about leatherworking. Yeah, because you live
Could
nearby.
make you learn how to leatherwork.
Yeah, I can literally. Yeah, you live nearby. I'm gonna utilize that. You've given me a dangerous tool. You live nearby. You ever been to a Ren fair, Tuna?
Would you like to?
Would you like to?
Would you like to? Yeah, that's a great question.
Okay,
You looked at it.
I live
Ooh.
in San Leandro. That's as far as I'm willing to go. I live in Lake County, but currently I live here and I work in Hayward.
Bay Area part-time.
Bay Area. Napa, Lake County, where I live technically, but I part-time live and work in the Bay Area, specifically San Leandro,
Yeah,
Hayward.
hit us up then, Tuna. You know where to find me. If you ever want to chat, or Kobold, feel free to DM if you're interested. Because he's got lots of skills to share. He is not sharing on the Skillshare.
I am down to teach what I know because I don't want my hobbies to die. Leatherworking
true.
is not a very common hobby anymore.
Adam Savage's shop is in LA, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Hold on. Where is
Savage is San Francisco, I think. Isn't he?
he? Oh, so then yeah, maybe.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's LA.
Cave, workshop, San Mateo, San Francisco.
Oh, he was in San Mateo!
Oh.
I was... okay, San Francisco. I was... San Mateo, San Francisco. It's kind of the same thing. It's
Close
South
enough.
San Francisco. I do like hanging
Wow.
out under the San Mateo Bridge.
Oh.
Tuna, I take it that means that we live nearby each other. I would laugh if you were my fucking neighbor.
That'd be great. Yeah, reach out. Let's chat. We'll figure it out. Yeah, he does. I think that's... I don't know... I think it's where he does his personal stuff, but I think he also offers, like, tours. Yeah, the cave. So I've got an interesting factoid, honey. Apparently, Cali only has 5 fires going on currently.
Whoa! That's a new record!
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Not counting the wildfires, of course, but those are like the 5 big active incidents. Where the hell is Lime?
To be fair, though, I realize that it's not summer anymore. So, fire
True.
season's over. I just
Yeah,
attribute
it's
summer
just-
with fires, so...
It's when it normally happens. I like his show tested. It's fun. He does good. I do miss Mythbusters. It was a lot of fun, but I do understand why it had to end.
I heard that the other guy was a dick. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I can't confirm if that's true. I've never met the guy, but I heard that he was an asshole. I think I read it somewhere. Could have been just a rumor, though.
Could have been.
The guy with the beret. I forget his name.
Yeah, Jamie Heineman.
Because Adam Savage seems like the type of person that would not really give up a friend. You know what I mean? Unless they did something to him.
So it's not that nobody was a dick. It's not that they hated each other. They just
Didn't jive with each other.
aren't really friends outside of it. It was just work that they did.
Yeah, so they didn't jive with each other. I get it.
Which, I get it. If you're working buddies, that's fine. You don't have to be more outside.
Buddies is a hard term.
That's true. They were friendly on the show, but I get how you don't always want to be around the guys that you work with, especially if they're just coworkers to you. Yeah, it was a mutual thing.
Kind of like what happened with the American Top Gear. Boy, that was a
Yeah.
mistake.
Yeah. It's always sad when shows go like that. But I mean, like, especially when it's on mutual terms like that, and it's not some big blow up. I think that's always for the best, because then it doesn't really
why
hurt
did it end?
either of the. Just because they mutually agreed that they were ready to move on. Trying to move on to other things in their life. They had other things that they'd want to do that were not regarding the show, and they just grew up past it. Which is fair. They grew out of the show, they did what they thought they wanted to do and couldn't do anymore or didn't want to do anymore, and that was it. It's like Steve leaving Blue's Clues. Mutual terms.
Yo.
Sad.
Steve went wildly, like, not racist, but I almost said racist. That would have been the incorrect term.
That is
But-
not correct.
No, that is not correct. That is absolutely correct. Let me not spread that misinformation. No, Steve was he did start, like, I don't know. I get he's an adult, he cusses, but I would never seen that. You know what I mean? That's like,
Yeah,
seeing somebody like that is like
seeing
hearing
Barney cuss.
no. Fucking, it wasn't the original guy who played Barney a fucking sex offender. There was something about Barney.
Have fun, Backrooms.
Oh.
Hope you have a great time.
I would love to see that, Backrooms. I
Yeah.
love Kane Pixel's stuff. I really do. But no,
Because what did Steve do? He went to, like, comedy, right?
yeah, he went to comedy, but his comedy stuff was, like, really vulgar, which was weird. It's like hearing Mr. Rogers cuss, right? You don't really, like... You
I mean, he
can't...
definitely did.
Who, Rogers?
Uh-huh.
Why? Because he was... I don't know if that was a rumor or not. I heard he was in the Navy and had tattoos. That's why he always wore the sweaters. I don't know if that's a rumor or not. I've never really confirmed that. I don't know. I'd like to think it's true. I don't really have a reason to look it up, but man's been dead a long time. I know Bob Ross was in the military.
Yeah, he was. He was also a really good dude, even outside of
I liked Bob
the
Ross.
show. He
I
just
feel
got
bad that he
screwed over
went
by
through a
bunch of
really
people.
bad divorce.
Well, it was the divorce, and also the people who ran the show with him ended up taking him for, like, everything. ended up trying to say that they had ownership of pretty much all of the works that he did, and ended up taking over the show, which was not cool. And so he didn't really make pretty much any money doing the entire show.
Right? I 100% agree with you, Cowboy. That would be so wildly out of, like, character. I could not see Mr. Rogers doing that, but it's the same kind of concept of like, what happened with Steve. Is he went from doing, like, a children's show to really, like, adult-themed stuff, and it was like, whoa!
But to be fair, he never used his actual name when he was playing Steve.
True.
So it wouldn't have been easy for the kids to...
And then there's fucking Uncle
to...
Machete that, like, no matter what, when there's a kid involved, he will not cuss.
Machete.
I love Uncle Machete. I met that man in person. He is a fucking sweetheart. But I really wouldn't fuck with him. He really did go to prison.
Yeah. So apparently, Mr. Rogers didn't have tattoos. He was not a sniper.
I didn't think he was a sniper. I thought it was a Navy man.
According to his wife and him, he did have a pretty strong temper, but he didn't lash out at people. He just would get angry and experience his anger, and then would have to calm himself down and, did his best.
So what you're saying is Mr.
not
Rogers
let other people get affected. Yeah, because like you'll get angry, but you're not gonna hit anybody. You're not gonna yell at anybody.
Well,
outside of like just getting angry, you're not gonna like lash out at somebody openly when they haven't done something.
I get over it pretty quick too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he apparently was just kind of a cool dude. Also not racist, which was a big thing.
I could also see Oscar do. Well, I don't know about that. I feel like Oscar would do like.
Oscar would do Muppets humor.
No.
Like the old guys from the Muppets. The kind of mean-spirited, making fun of people.
Yeah, like heckler humor, yeah.
I don't think
I don't know about Eddie Murphy humor, but like... Because Oscar, like, just feels like he's down on his luck kind of thing.
Yeah. George Carlin, I hope not.
Maybe. Maybe though. Maybe though. Yeah. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I could see that one. I would dare say maybe even like Ron White.
Ron's too happy angry.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, I don't know that Oscar the Grouch is really angry. I think he's just
grumpy.
Yeah. I mean, you'd be grumpy too if you lived in a fucking garbage can.
And you're constantly getting your whole house lifted up every week to get dumped out. I just put that chip bag where I wanted it. What the fuck?
Yo, like, real talk though, can we talk about how Sesame Street does not have regular garbage pickup? Like, what in the project's bullshit is this? Like, they don't have regular garbage pickup? Like, come on now. They just own a garbage can that like
Yeah, it's
never
his
gets
garbage
emptied.
can.
I don't know.
He bought
like,
it.
You know what's weird? I've had them for years, garbage cans that we use for like putting our recycling in, but I don't think I've ever thought about the like logistics. I don't know. I don't even know where you would buy a garbage can. Like, I don't know if that's normal.
Well, you can buy those tin type trash cans at Home Depot. They sell them.
But yeah, but they're itty bitty. Like, I know for a fact they're itty bitty
No.
because I bought one to turn into a forge
can get
at one
like a-
point. But
You
like,
can get like a 20-gallon one.
I've never seen them. Do you have to
Walmart,
order
too.
them? I would imagine you'd have to
Sometimes.
order them. I don't think that they just have those in stock.
I mean, the ones by me do, but they might not by you. Depends on the city. Yeah, they also got a
I
massive
still
bird, but I mean, that's
swear
just
to
a
you,
city.
I'm pretty sure that Big Bird did not say a word in that entire show. I'm pretty sure he just said his name, like a fucking Pokemon.
Big Bird.
Big Bird. I'm pretty sure not,
Big Bird.
and I will stand by that. I'm not gonna look it up. I don't care what information you give me. I'm going to live my life for the rest of my life, knowing that Big Bird only ever said Big Bird, because he was like stupid. But yeah, I can't imagine getting shit on by Big Bird. That's a big
That'd
bird.
be crazy.
That's the kind of shit that would like break a windshield.
God, he sits up on top of the building. All right, I've had it with you. Didn't he lay an egg on an episode or something?
Big Bird's a girl? I don't want to know that Big Bird has a fucking cloaca. I don't need to
birds
know
do.
that.
Did Big Bird lay an egg?
Yeah, Bert and Ernie 100% are gay. 100%. And I'm kind of cool with Bert and Ernie. I definitely have Bert vibe. Or, is it Ert? Yeah, Bert. I got Bert vibes. I could be Bert. He just wants to have somebody that's happy. I get that. Sure, Big Bird was in a dinosaur book I read as a kid.
Oh, yeah, no, Big Bird got, whoa. Hold on, I might have to watch this video.
What, Big Bird?
It's
I
talking
know
about
Big
it.
Bird had to deal with death at one point. And that was
No,
fucked
it's-
up.
I don't know if this is real. Okay, no, it's not. Okay. Talking about Big Bird being pregnant. No. I was just like, hold on. I don't think this is real. I was right. So no, I don't think Big Bird ever laid an egg. Maybe though. Let's find out.
On the topic of fucked
No.
up media, though, I
No.
read something recently. Adam West being a good guy again. The actor that
Oh.
played Robin, their media tried to castrate him medically because the church was
Yeah.
mad that they could see his dick through the underwear.
Yeah. Poor dude. I like Bert and Ernie. I agree with that. They definitely were a couple.
100% they were a couple.
Jim
They-
Henson
no
has
way.
said they were.
Oh, did he?
I'm pretty sure. Had mentioned that it had been a representation of him in a.
Right, it was
close-
Mr.
close friend
Hooper.
of his.
Right, it was Mr. Hooper that fucking
Yeah.
kicked the bucket. And I think that's the only time they ever dealt with death on the show, when guaranteed there were other people that died on that show. The show's been running since the 80s.
Well, that they talked about in the first several seasons, yeah, probably.
Well, I guess 70s
I think that
then.
the more recent ones, it's still going on. In the more recent ones, I'm
It's
pretty
still
sure they've
going
covered
on?
at
What the
least
fuck are they teaching kids
Yeah.
still? What? Like, what?
the same shit.
They should just be rerunning
package.
shit. Like, what? Nah. What is left to teach? That's like running fucking. Oh, we're still doing modern day fucking conjunction junction Schoolhouse Rock type shit.
Pretty much. They've added on new characters.
No.
Yeah. It's still
I
going
thought
on.
Elmo was the stupidest thing ever.
They're on YouTube now.
Elmo didn't teach you nothing. Elmo was just fucking a crackhead.
No, but he did let you talk to Mr. Noodle. They've got a CG animated Sesame Street where... What's this? Mecha Builders? Where Cookie Monster, Elmo, and then one of the new characters are all robots?
There's a mute character?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What? Okay. I ain't even gonna go there.
I'm pretty sure they've got some deaf characters on there too, to help teach sign language.
I mean, that's kind of cool, but also, it feels kind of
I'm pretty sure the mute one is also one that teaches the sign language as well.
Well, you know... yeah. Alright, I take it back.
It's kind of unnecessary, but also it's kind of neat, I guess.
They've got, like, animated episodes. An hour and 40 minutes?
For what?
What the for Sesame Street. Oh my god, 2 hours, an hour, hour and 40 minutes, an hour.
No way.
Hour.
Ain't no way
Bruh.
you're teaching no kid for 2 hours. Bro, these fucking...
You think these kids are paying attention to something for 2 hours? Well, they must be playing like a fucking, a sewer race fucking game next to it. I mean, shit. Bro, I haven't heard about the electric company in years.
Between the Lions was also pretty good.
Fuck. That was a hell of a show.
I like Between the Lions.
I liked Between the Lions
Reading
too,
Rainbow.
but I just liked the dad lion. I thought he was dope. I liked him better than Bernstein Bears, and I refuse to say it correctly because I was born in that generation, not whatever fucking world we live in now. Don't even get me started on that Mandela effect shit. It's Bernstein. I remember making comments about it.
No, it's Berenstain.
Nope, it's Bernstein.
Or Berenstain Bears?
My fucking universe, it's Bernstein. Damn it.
I always read it as the Berenstain Bears.
Bern. B-E-R-N. S-T-E-I-N. Bernstein.
It's actually Berenstain.
Exactly, Backrooms. That's what I remember. That is exactly what I remember. And it's Berenstain now. I don't know what the fuck happened and how we shifted so far, but I'm in the wrong goddamn universe. Which means something horrible happened in our universe, Backrooms. I remember G.I. Joe. I remember watching reruns of that. That was cool.
Something like that. Hold on. About.
I don't remember. I don't remember who wrote it. All I
No,
remember is Brother
Stanley
Bear
Melvin Berenstain.
Stanley
And-
Berenstain? No. That ain't right. That
That's
don't sound
the guy
right.
who wrote it. That's
that
the guy who
that
wrote
don't
it.
sound right.
It was in the Great Depression. And I'm pretty sure it was just Mama Bear and Papa Bear.
And then brother and sister.
Yeah. Papa, Mama, brother, sister. Yep. And then they had another baby sister, Honey.
Huh?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? I didn't realize those bears were so
2000.
fucking.
In the year 2000. That was past when we would have been reading them. think I only ever had one
53, that would
Berenstein Bears
mean
book.
when you were 5, let's see, hold up. Let me do some math here.
1971. Same age as my mom.
I had to do some quick maths and I was not...
Or, hold on, 5... Oh, wait, plus 5. So 74? 70... No, 76. What am I talking about? Plus... Well, no, plus 5. Yeah, 76. Interesting Spider-Man cartoons.
76, that must have been. You were born in 71. Wow, wait, hold on. You
Yeah.
were born in 71. Okay, so, well...
You were born
you
the same
probably
year as my
wouldn't
mom.
remember it. I was gonna say, you probably wouldn't remember it. I was like, 71, that would have been right around the... Like, right after the whole, Martin Luther King kind of thing that happened around... but that would have been...
A couple years before.
That would have been a couple years before, but it still would have been, you know, knowing the South, would have still been a big button issue. Unfortunately. But you would have been too young to remember that at the time. Don't you feel ancient?
Well, we're not necessarily
no,
spring
don't feel
chickens,
ancient.
okay?
Do not feel ancient, because
You're fine.
I currently, I thought I was young where I worked. There is now a
Oh, that's
under
that's
20-year-old
why
that
you said-
works there, and I had to explain what Happy Times was to somebody, and it made me feel so old.
that's why you said you feel ancient. Got it. Backroom said they were born in 2011.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Are you-
It was an old
Backrooms, are you-
TV show too now.
Oh, God, don't make me do it again.
Just barely.
How do you not know who the Fonz is? How do you not know the Fonz?
I'm sure if you mention the Fonz, they'll know who.
Come
but,
on!
a lot of people don't
No!
know it by Happy Times
No!
or landlines. To be fair,
Oh
you don't
my
even
God.
need to mention rotary dial. You
I
can just
still
mention
have a
landlines
rotary
in
dial
general.
landline at my grandma's house. What? They work
To
when
be
the
fair,
power's
I didn't-
out?
To be fair, I don't know how to use a landline. They were getting phased out when I was growing up.
Dude, I had one bolted to my wall forever. Man.
He was a character from an old TV show, Backrooms. The show was called Happy Times.
God.
I watched that from time to time growing up, a lot of the reruns and stuff. I think we also
Oh.
had... What other shows were around
What was, hold on. What was, well, Sanford
that?
and
There
Son.
was one where the teacher
Sanford and Son was a
came
good
back.
one.
What was that? Welcome back, Mr.
I'm coming,
something.
Elizabeth!
Welcome back, Mr.
Fuck, what was the one with, Dynamite? What the fuck was, was that,
Oh, Welcome Back, Cotter is what I was thinking of.
yeah, JJ. What the fuck was that from? That was,
Good Times.
Good, was that Good Times?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm mixing up Good Times and Happy Days. I apologize. It's not Happy Times, it's Happy Days. It's not been on the air in a long
Hey.
time, okay?
Hi, welcome in. Guten Morgen, mein Freunde. Wie geht's?
What's
bitte?
good, Hype? Wow, we have been online for a long time if you're awake. Welcome. We're talking about early 80s, 70s sitcoms, I
American
guess?
TV shows. He wouldn't know most of those.
Well, I'm actually curious. What's some old school German sitcoms called? Huh?
Do they
I
have
don't-
sitcoms?
I would okay. Well, hold on. Is Germany okay? Genuine question, because I can actually ask you because you're awake. Is Germany like the UK where you have to have a license to watch TV? Was it 80? Okay, okay, so it did last till the 80s. I didn't realize it was 74. Wait, did you not know that, Tuna? Yeah, you have to, in the UK, you have to have a license to watch TV.
Yeah.
Like, that's a real thing. They didn't have... That's funny. They had to wait for a really, like, rainy day for the lightning to strike and show a picture on the back of the wall.
Well, my mom and dad always.
That's
talked
where
about
the
how
story
they
of the
grew up-
Thunderbird came from.
They grew up having their younger years having black and white TV, and how cool it was when they finally got color.
I still have a black
Then again,
and
my
white
dad was in a lot poorer family, and that's why he still knows how to build antennas.
Dude, I
It's
had a
still
black and
kinda
white
weird.
TV all the way through the 90s. I don't know. You could still buy black and white TVs all the way through the 90s. I didn't grow up very rich
cannot
either.
now.
Yeah, you can still. Can't.
No,
No?
no. Let's see. When was the last black and white TV manufactured?
Don't make me feel really bad because I had a fucking black and white TV when I was a kid.
Sometime in the mid 2000s.
Okay, they still
Not
made 'em.
supposed to be sold after 2009.
Why?
Because nobody made TV for black and white and everything looked terrible on it.
Everything was in like 140p. Everything looked terrible anyway.
Yes, but the difference between it is the makeup that people wore was different for black and white TV. So a lot
Yeah,
of
it was a
black
lot
and
more
white
racist.
And well, no, a lot of black and white TV, in order to show what we would consider a red lip, they would use a deep blue lipstick because it came across as darker and more striking on the black and white televisions. And they would wear a green blush because that came out a more blush-like hue on the black and white.
Oh man, I love all three of those shows, Cowboy. Fucking love Gilligan's Island. I always
remember
wondered.
pretty
I
much.
always, yeah, I fucking love Alice. All right, she is the goat. Okay, but real talk, Gilligan's Island. I always wondered, what did they use for toilet paper? Right, because they had
Leaves?
they had no, because they didn't have any leaves on that island that were. Well, did they?
They could
Jeffersons
climb
were also
trees,
good.
son.
What, Jeffersons? That's where fucking JJ was from, right?
What?
Or am I mixing that up?
No, JJ was from Good Times.
Was it good to? But the Jeffersons was a spin-off, I think. No? God, it's been a long time. That hasn't been on the air in a long time either. That's like how Frasier was a
It is a
spin-off from
spin-off,
Cheers.
but it was a spin-off of All in the Family.
It was a spin-off from All in the Family. Okay. Right. Because okay. I knew it was a spin-off. I just was like, no. Different black family. Different black family. My bad.
Use Gilligan's shirts for TP. That would explain a lot.
So what you're saying is Gilligan used to have white shirts and they're all shit and blood from eating too many coconuts?
Damn. You're pretty cool, cowboy. Thanks
Lost
for
in
stopping
what about
by. We
Lost in
appreciate
Space? That was a good one too.
it. Lost in Space.
And Will Robinson. Man. These are all shows that a majority of people here do not know. I mean, the original Star Trek was like the best. With fucking Captain Kirk. Hell
My
yeah.
uncle was obsessed with Star Trek.
That was the best. It was so cheesy. Either that or what was it? not Lost in Space. That was a robot. What was it? The Lost Time or whatever with the stupid, really badly done lizard people, the Sleestack. They did a reboot with Will Ferrell in like the early 2000s. Hogan's here, brother. Let me tell you, I love both of those so much. For the majority of my middle school era, I wore a fucking 4077 t-shirt. I fucking loved that shit.
That's interesting. I wonder if you get a lot of
Nothing.
older shows from the Americas back rooms. I wonder if you get sent, because I know a lot of times distribution of older shows.
Yes,
tend to go
it was the center of
overseas.
the earth. That's what it was. It's man, it's been a long time. It's been so long.
That's interesting to hear that they would know about some of these shows. Interesting. Because I know we still air a lot of like the old westerns. Me and my dad watch them quite a bit.
Very, very rarely.
What do you mean?
Yeah, and a lot of the westerns, you only get like the very, like the famous ones, or like anything with John Wayne in it. And...
Oh, no, honey. We get like the spaghetti western series shows.
What,
I just
really?
don't tell you about a lot of them. Yeah.
The fuck?
Uh,
What the fuck are you watching those
yeah.
on? I know you don't still
Antenna.
play. Really? What did you
Yeah,
do?
my dad made
Yeah,
me
of all the
Antenna.
places you think California would still air those, we do not. I have not seen old school westerns on TV in a long time. Which
Well, I
sucks
tell
because
you what,
I
when you
love
come up-
westerns. No, we're
when
not
you
gonna
come up in
spend
October-
fucking all day watching westerns. That's a waste of a day.
No, I'm saying you can come up. No, but I'm saying you can come up and watch some with my dad, and we can chat, and you can talk with my dad and watch some spaghetti westerns together, because that's what he does during his days off. He'll just sit at the kitchen table and watch the westerns on TV and hang out. I think it'd be a good way to connect.
Cowboy, I'm pretty sure that was my, well, not only that, but so technically speaking, I'm a millennial, but I'm what's called an echo.
You were raised.
I'm what's called an echo. So, my parents were both born in the 50s and 60s rather than born in the 70s and 80s. So,
Yeah.
I grew up watching like Droopy Dog and Yogi Bear versus like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and forgive me, I don't know any of them. What was in the 90s?
Oh, what's the shark one? What's the shark one? The land sharks?
What, Jabberjaw? Fuck yeah.
No, not Jabberjaw. It was in the same era as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I don't know.
Animated.
Josie and the Pussycats?
Street Sharks.
I don't know that at all.
Yeah, you didn't watch Street Sharks, you didn't watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you didn't watch a lot of, That explains why you guys get together, or get along well enough, folks.
Well, maybe I should. Well, my bad. You know what? You're right, Backrooms. I should get back to work. Well,
Yeah, you do gotta get stuff.
I watched it, but it definitely was not what I grew up with. Like, I grew up with, like, the early Scooby-Doo and, like, old school cartoons. I didn't really get a lot of newer stuff just because, I mean, unless it was on, like, PBS, we didn't have, like, regular cable.
You know, my parents were born in the 70s, as I said, 71. But we're pretty much the same age. We're only 2 years off, but we had wildly different.
Yeah, you say things all the time that make me feel old.
But it's 2
I'm
years.
not that much older than you, but you
No,
definitely
and it's
make me feel ancient.
like, granted, my parents were a lot younger when they had me. They had me when they were in their 40s. Or no, not even 40s. 71 hold on. when they were in their 20s. I stand corrected. They had my younger sibling when they were in their 40s. Well, take your time, Backrooms. But because of that, I also had a lot of... So, I also got to grow up... I wasn't rich by any means. I didn't get a lot of the newest game consoles. I didn't get to play a lot of...
Vectrex.
I know, but my uncle and my grandfather both worked for Atari and Namco. And my uncle
I fucked up.
fixed our... Uh-oh, you okay?
Yep, I'm fine. But I gotta work fast because I fucked up.
Uh-oh. But yeah, my uncle and my grandfather both worked for Atari and for Namco, and then my uncle also worked repairing, oh, take care, hi,
Oh,
thank you for stopping
it was a pleasure to see you.
in...
Always glad to see you, buddy.
I don't know if he can hear, because he said can't listen in, but I wish you a great rest of stream. So, I typed it instead, because I didn't know if he could actually hear us. So, walk me through what happened.
What I just did?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm trying to work too fast. So, this glue takes... So, E6000, if you don't know, this is a very strong crafting adhesive. It takes 3 days to dry, fully.
Yeah, who was cure?
So, it just kind of ripped off.
Oh,
So,
no.
I'm having to...
Hot
kinda-
glue.
I hot glued and also I'm fixing it, so, my bad.
Because we don't have barge glue.
Aren't you using
And I don't know
barge?
if it
I
would
use
work.
barge when I'm doing leatherworking, but not for plastic and foam.
Yeah, we don't know what actually will stick to this foam and plastic.
I'm
or the
using
foam and
E6000
nylon.
for the plastic.
Realistically, this is the first time that we've had to worry about this kind of thing, because we built in holes for the straps on the other ones.
I can go get my Stormtrooper
And this-
stuff. That was built in.
Yeah, you could. But, yeah, we're not used to what is going on with this one. So we're trying something new, trying to see if it'll work. We're hoping the E6000... Well, I mean, it will.
Well, I've
work.
used
It just needs
E6000
time to
before.
cure.
It works really good. It just needs time to dry. I should probably take
And he was
this off.
trying to fit it without drying.
I might actually have to
Do that
call it
off-screen.
on the on this one. I may have to do this, the ab plate. Take that out of my whiskey glass. I may have to do the ab plate tomorrow because I need to let the glue basically finish drying.
Oh,
I
could
need
be
at
dried
least.
with a hair dryer.
I need. What, barge? Yeah, I know. Okay, so the problem with using heat-related drying and stuff, this is PLA.
With the plastic.
This is PLA.
Yeah.
You know, you 3D print. This is PLA. It will deform easily.
Which
So,
is great if you're trying to do that.
again, if I was using leather or if I was using metal, sure. Barge or
a different
contact
form of
cement.
plastic.
ABS, 50-50. PETG, absolutely. I just...
This is what you got right now. and
Yeah,
you're not
I
looking to
use
go out
PLA
and
because
spend more
it's
money,
light.
unfortunately.
PLA's light, and also this armor was free, so...
Yeah. Free for the guy who
You can't
will
be
make
mad
it
at me.
for it.
You can't be mad at me. This is free. Oh no, this is all 3D printed. All of this is 3D printed. I just foam backed everything.
Yep. Just well sanded.
I just foam backed it
uses
so that
the
it's a
Bondo
little bit more comfortable
sanding
and
compound.
so that I can be lazy and not sand the inside of it. Realistically.
Plus, it's more comfy to have the foam.
It is not going to... You're not even going to feel the foam. But...
Oh, okay.
But you're not wrong. To be fair, I did use well, I used contact cement, but it's essentially the same thing as barge for the shoulder blades. So These are barged on, but then again, this is different material.
Hmm. Well, so since this will be our last stream on the armor for now, on this project anyway, next time,
Trust me, I've got a lot to get done. I've got a huge list, and I actually have a calendar that I've not been sticking to at all.
No. But it's because you knew you needed to get the armor done.
Yeah, so this is taking priority. This wasn't even on that. Once this is done, I'm gonna like hardcore trying to knock stuff out. Probably speaking,
yeah, next time
the next stream is going to be
leather.
I wanna do the facehugger mask. I know
you want to start on that.
I do. I think that's going to be the next project we do. That one, and I have another leather project that we can do. I also, so it's going to be split.
We do the creepy crawly.
That's what I was going to do. Yeah. So it's going to be. Well, it depends. It depends on how long things go, and I mean, bugs are very, very spring, I would say. Yeah.
Hmm.
Because that's usually when you get like ladybugs and stuff, right? Roly-polies
Yeah.
and ladybugs. So.
Maybe an acorn bag would be cute.
Yeah, I can do an acorn bag.
Since we didn't agree on a purse.
True that. But okay, the problem with that is okay. So to explain, the shop that we're trying to make, just to try and explain it, for
the Ren Fair
the Ren
specifically,
Fair, right? Is currently themed around it being like the starter shop of like an MMO or a Dungeons and Dragons, where it's you can get like a majority of items, but none of them are really. I mean, you can get like one high quality item that takes like a lot, but it's very basic stuff. So you can go and get like potions, or just because I'm trying to make an all around thing to see what really sells. So we have to theme it because it's the Ren Fair. So we're essentially starter shop, right?
Yeah.
I've used any plastic cement with the straps.
I did mention that. But
Well,
that's okay.
Yes,
But he's done what he's done.
but even
Damn,
like
he's-
contact cement takes 24 hours to fully cure.
Couldn't really try it on right away with it.
And I've had good results with E6000. It just takes a long time to cure. But yes, so
We'll be good.
starter shop is the idea for the Ren Fair, and we were going to. The idea was we were going to theme it every year towards something else, like it's a, like a traveling, sort of caravan shop. So the product would be similar, right? It would be a similar base, but it would be different. Like, oh, well, we just came from this Fey village,
The
and we have
gnomes.
all of these, like, acorn and nature-related stuff. Or we just came from this dwarven village, so we have all of
Dwarven.
this, like,
Yeah.
very
Cogwork.
cogwork, almost steampunky kind of vibe. Or we just came from this royal village, so all of what we have is, like, very
Fancy.
purples and blues and very fancy stuff. So that was the idea. So I feel like doing an acorn bag, although cute,
Maybe for the Fae instead.
may not be for the initial thing, right? We may want to do for a starter town. I kind of want to do, and I know it was kind of shot down, but I kind of want to do like a simple backpack or a bag that looks like it's just like what you would have as a starter bag kind of thing, where it would have like a couple of extra straps to hang maybe a potion bottle on, or like a map, as stupid as that is, and we could definitely cheat and just take the map from the fair and roll it up.
Yeah. Theoretically, yeah.
But that's the idea. And then, you know, wherever it goes from there is wherever it goes from there. We just don't.
I think it'd be nice having some in-person word of mouth to be spread with those. I mean, so realistically, everything that we make on the channel here, you
A
can
lot
totally
of
reach out if you're
lot
interested
of
in
what is
something.
made on our channel. Hell, if you really want a set of Mandalorian armor, I guess I can make it for you. But that's, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. This one was free. We're gonna have to talk prices if this is what you want, because I'm not. I can make it nice. I make it whatever you want it to be, but like, you know. A matter of fact, this one, the guy told me straight up, I don't want a jetpack, which that's dumb. I don't want a cape, dumb. Yeah. He's never gonna watch my streams. I'm okay with this. Don't get me wrong. I love the guy to death. He's a great guy. But hell, he drove me home from Napa when my truck lost a wheel. So I can't complain. And that's the main reason why I'm doing this, is because he helped us out. So I was like, I already told you I was gonna do this for you. This is gonna happen. His wife is also really cool.
Drive quite a way for you.
Yeah. But yeah, his wife's also really cool. But they're both school teachers. Funny story. But with that, oh, BRB for no. Hopefully we'll be here when you get back. But yeah, no. So for this, this is a lot of work, and I mean, I'm doing a lot for this, and I'm like I said, I'm putting in this whole electronic system. I can also add in fans anywhere he wanted. It depends on what you're looking for. So I could do this if this is what you're really looking for, but my bread and butter obviously is leatherworking. So if you can imagine it, I could probably make it. Anything
I could also
from
help with the patterning.
gun holsters to, and I can go get it, like leather masks. Mostly for Mardi Gras, but
he
I
made
also
a really cool.
like Mardi Gras style masks is a good way to put it. But I made a Kobold mask for the Renaissance Fair. I'm gonna.
He also made me a super cool ram skull out of leather, which is very dope. I have that up on my bookshelf. He also makes really good leather bags. I have a really, really nice laptop bag that he made me, all custom. And it is lovely. He really takes a lot of passion in what he does. He's not always the most confident, but he does great work. And that's why I made him start this channel, so that he could show people his work and get himself out there. Because otherwise, he'd just be sitting making a bunch of leather stuff for himself and not really talk to anybody.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, welcome back.
So, I've got a little backpack. Little ladybug backpack that I made.
It's cute.
I'm rather fond of the straps.
Yeah. They use a pattern from a dog collar.
Correct. They're
And
very,
they're very plush.
comfortable. Very comfortable. And then I've got my Kobold mask, which, if I can actually make it, there we go.
I patterned that one. And he did a great job making it. Could definitely change over some things for a
There are
V2.
some that, yeah, version
definitely
2,
with
if
the horns.
there's a version 2. Yeah, no, I mean, I wanted the horns to be round. I'm not super keen on the very square design for the horns. But, it's definitely doable.
Yeah. Yeah. Point being, next
I can make
week,
basically
we-
anything. So, if you're ever interested, you want to talk for like something that you're really looking forward to, or like you see something that we make on stream, they're always available. So you can just reach out to us, and we'll, you know, we can talk,
work something out.
work something out. Those bags that we made a couple weeks ago, those were, I think we only charged like $60
custom.
for the both of them. So, oh no, it was $100, right? Or I don't remember. I think it was like 60.
80 for both.
Was it 80 for both? I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, it was 80 each.
But those were for children, so I mean they were very small. Regularly, they would be a little bit more than that, but I mean, if you're looking for just a small bag, I mean that's roughly the thing. But
Well, hey, if you find them,
Hey.
you can DM them at me on Twitter. My Twitter is linked down below. It's Moshpup.
I'm not good at the
And
social media stuff, so
Yeah, I
They-
handle most of the
they
social
basically,
media.
yeah,
mainly use mine.
I have them. I have social medias. I don't use them. I don't really have a use for them.
Yeah, if
I
you
don't
want to
know.
hit me up
I
on there and
just-
DM me with your Mando helmet, I'd be happy to see
Yeah,
it.
I'd love to see it.
They sound cool. I'll send them over to him too. But point being, next week, because this will be the last week that we're working on the Mando armor.
Hopefully, hopefully, we're not gonna
no,
say
this
that for
is-
certain.
Well, you're not
Hopefully.
going to do it on stream,
If I have to, I will.
I guess. But I'm saying strongly, next week we will be back to regular leather work. And as he said, we'll be doing a face hugger mask.
Right, from
to start off
Alien.
spooky season. Yeah, so it's a face hugger, but it's as a mask that you can wear.
Yep. And I'm gonna see if I get in trouble for wearing it at work. I'm gonna try.
Yeah. That'll be great at the courts. That'll be fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah. Funny story. I work for the government, and so having the public come in and see somebody wearing that might be interesting.
Partially why we do the PNGTuber, so it gives a little bit of anonymity.
Oh right, yeah. So yeah, that's a big issue. So normally I don't care if you see me, but like because I work for the public sector, I'm actually legally speaking not allowed to show myself as an online presence. It's actually a rule. But also, I definitely love being a little fucking blacksmithing kobold. I think that's badass. So, fuck it.
Helps when you know the person who's the artist.
Oh yeah, yeah, that definitely helps.
Makes it way easy, because then you can just tell me, I don't like that. I like that. I like this. Give me this design. Do
True
this
that.
for my outfit.
True.
Government enforced PNGTuber. Exactly. This is our government assigned
Actually,
persona.
realistically, yes. Kind of yes, kind of no. I mean, I got to pick, but like, I mainly just can't.
Can't not do it.
Fucking mosquito.
Uh-huh.
I missed. Damn
Eh,
it.
no rush, man. As I was going to say, we stream normally. Tuesdays and Thursdays. This week was an exception for a Friday. but we
Correct.
do
Yes. Tuesdays and Thursdays usually. We do occasional weekend streams, but those are usually like video game streams. Sometimes they're workhorse. But not typically.
Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays, 7 p.m. PST to roughly 10 p.m. We stayed on a little late tonight since we didn't stream yesterday.
10 to 11ish. 10,
Yeah.
30, 11ish.
Yeah, but you get a short time, and then it feels nice when there's a long over.
Right. So normally we stream 2 times a week, sometimes 3, but more often twice a week. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, we'd love to see you guys
if you're
back.
interested, feel free to
definitely.
like, subscribe, and share with your friends if you know anybody who's interested in 3D printing or leatherworking. We always like to hang out and
Or
chat.
metalworking.
And
I mean, we
have
do
a great
smelting
time.
streams too. And I'm
Yeah.
looking into the logistics of making
Casting
Car-
fishing weights
casting
on stream.
fishing fishing weights. Fishing weights with 180 grains of potential.
They'd be interesting because it's just casting, it's metal.
Well, the
casting.
casting I think I could get away with. It's the rest of the fishing supplies
Process that we cannot
that
show.
might be a little bit
We could definitely set up for that though.
more
Do
difficult.
an outside stream for a smelting stream for 1 week or 1 night.
I'm
Better to
looking
do it
into
before
it, the
the season
logistics,
changes.
because the problem is a lot of what goes into it. Like I have to stay away from certain words. Like the B word's a no-no. That's why I'm calling them fishing weights, because that's
G word a no.
G word's a no-no. Can't say that.
There is an F word that you can't use.
Correct. I can say firearm.
You could say firework.
I can say firearm, and I can say muzzle loader. But I cannot say the B word.
The other aspects that go into it, yeah. No powdered substances may be spoken about. with
Well, no,
regard
I can
to
say
these fishing
unless
weights.
it's nitro powder, I can say that because that's old terminology. But
But yeah, we'll discuss those later.
that is something that we're looking into also potentially doing. I'm not going to teach you how to do it because that's against the rules, but it might,
You can
kind
show
of
the
same
process.
thing where we're just working on stuff, and it just happens to be what I'm working on that night. We'll see if I get a copyright strike, or
Well, it wouldn't be a copyright strike; it'd be a guideline strike.
whatever.
Yeah,
I'll take
there is a
I'll
difference.
take the
Remember what
class.
they did with the copyright last time?
I'll take the class. They make you
Either
take
way.
YouTube makes you take a stupid class.
Yeah.
According to YouTube, although I've never heard of anyone having to do it.
Ooh.
I don't see it.
Fingers crossed it'll let you send it. If not, as I said, feel free to send it to me on my Twitter.
Yeah,
My
I'd love to
DMs
see
are
it.
open.
I'd love to see it. If it goes through. I don't know that YouTube chat lets you post links anymore. In before this is an elaborate ruse to hack our computers.
Oh no. Or you can just give me your Insta name and I can look there. If you would. I mean,
Yeah,
I
go
figure
ahead,
if it's
post
not
your
gonna
Insta.
let you do
I don't
the
mind.
link, then at least we can
I'll-
find
I'll-
it in one way.
I'll give you a shout out. Go support this guy.
There's some cool stuff. Yeah, it's because
YouTube's a little bit.
auto-
They don't let you post a bunch of shit.
Interesting. It's not showing up on my moderator end, so it wasn't my thing. But yeah, if you want to give me your Insta name, I can look you up and we can be good there.
Yeah, it just didn't pop up, right? Yeah, man. Okay, YouTube.
We'll figure it out. Pictures on your Discord.
What's your Discord?
Oh no, we're going down the line. Yeah, actually. What is your Discord? I'll just add you.
That's. I don't know if that's doxing. I don't know. Hold on, wait.
Oh
Maybe-
wait,
maybe
hold
don't
on.
post
Maybe don't
that.
do
I don't want you to get
well-
like. It's not like I have that many people that watch me, but still, I mean, off chance. in the
I
fut-
can give you my Discord instead. My Discord is and then you can just find me there and send me a message, and I will be able to show it to Kobold.
I'd appreciate that. I want to see it.
Yeah. And that way you're not having to post your personal information or anything, and it's easier in the long run. Plus, I don't know how YouTube feels about people posting their links. So, probably for the best anyway.
I gotta let this dry for a couple days before I move on to it. So, I think we're just about done for the night. Just because I'm kind of stuck. I can't really move forward from here. So,
we hope that you all will have a grand rest of your night. Thank you all for joining us. We hope you'll join us again next Tuesday on down here at the Kobold's Burrow. We'll be doing something new and exciting. Facehugger mask, totally new pattern for us.
Definitely. Well, okay, maybe we will. Okay, so since that's alien, maybe we will leave the sci-fi theming.
Yeah, we can absolutely.
We gotta.
I do like
we
this. I
have to come up
find
with
out a
more
spooky theme.
spooky music.
Okay, I can look. But excellent, cool.
But yeah, with we will see you guys. Well, actually, hold on. Send that to me. I want to see it on stream. Hold on.
Assuming it actually sent. I'm not sure anything just yet, but I will message back when I get it. No worries, man. Oh, yeah. I don't know if he'll know how to set it up, but we do have a server that we send stuff to.
I'm really bad at that.
Other people here can see.
I am really bad at that, but I can try and figure it out.
Hello, Discord. Are you gonna update? Is anything gonna send through?
What is mine? I think. How do I?
I think yours is
Is mine just Google Stand, or is it Google?
Microsoft. How is user profile unavailable? Hope to see. No, it's Gunkle Stan.
Is it Google Stand?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
No, I don't want shop. Do not want shop, thank you.
Well, if you want to add me,
True.
because my
I'll
internet's a
post it
little
on.
bit better, it's
Oh, didn't add me for some reason. And then there's Kobolds.
yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Feel free.
I got you, bud. Add friend. Send friend. Didn't work. Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna remove that so you don't get got. ID. Interesting.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the last helmet I did had a bit of an accident the last time I took it out. It kind of took a tumble. Which sucks.
Yeah. Bummer. Ah, gotcha. Found it, bud. Alright. Pop this. Oh. I think that's simple. We'll find out.
Hey, there we go.
Mayhaps.
I got it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you got it. Okay, cool. Ah, I got it, bud. There we go. Sick. Oh, that looks sick. You did a great job on that coat on the outside. Actually, I think I can do my Fujitech to show it.
Can you?
It's probably the easiest way for me to. It's the same way I'm able to show your car.
That's fair.
If it'll load. Oh, 76 is updating. Let me stop that.
Oh my god.
Let me stop that. That's not what I want. Whoa. Maybe it'll work. And if not, I can share it to the place where a small good time. You're totally good, bud. I feel like they change it with every update. Realistically.
Yeah, honestly, Discord's been getting worse and worse. As much as I hate it, I'm thinking about switching to Slack. The knockoff Discord.
No, you need to stay on Discord.
I know.
For now, anyway. We got friends there.
Yeah, no, but it's still shite.
Okay, can you move? Hello? Alright, you may have to add it in as an image on the stream itself if you want to show it.
Shit. Okay, send it to me.
Okay, I'll send it on here. You know what? I'll just, how do I tell you how to do that? So I'm pretty sure if you have it saved to your desktop, you can use OBS, and you can, let me open OBS this quick. Add in the sources, an image, and then you use the image file and then do that image.
Okay, hold on.
It's pretty easy.
Well, send it to me.
I did
Oh, you
teach you.
did? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
What? What fucking filament did you use? Well, how's it so shiny?
And or what paint did you use, dude?
What the fuck?
That's cool.
I
That's what
tried
I'm
to
saying,
do
right
that
there?
with this. Like, genuinely, how did you get that fucking sheen?
It's impressive.
Legitimately, I tried to do that. I'm.
So, hun, for you.
Graphite powder
in
and gloss
Discord,
paint under it.
uh,
You know what? I would have never thought to do that.
That's. I'm a copy that because I need to.
Wait, how
remind
did you?
to
Oh,
do
wait,
that.
wait. So you just hold on.
Black gloss paint under.
So you painted the thing black
Damn.
gloss, and then you sprinkled graphite powder on top of it, and it made it shiny.
Is it while it's still wet? I assume so.
Ha-
And then polish it, I assume.
You spray paint it gloss black, and then rub graphite powder into the wet paint, or after it's dried? No, not wet dry. So dry paint. Okay, so wait for it to dry,
Yeah.
and then put graphite powder over it, and it'll make
Rub
it
the
shiny
graphite.
like that.
That's dope.
How does it keep the? Hold on. How
So
does
what
it?
you'll do, hun?
Wait, how does it keep the graphite on it?
I imagine it embeds itself in the little pores of the paint. So you right-click the image, hun. You'll hit Save As, save it to your desktop in a way that you'll remember it,
okay.
and then you go to OBS. After you've done that, let me know when.
Save as.
Maybe change the name so you know where it is. and then you go on OBS. Mix this into the
Oh, so it has to be okay. So you have to
then
have
you
like
rub
a
it
soft.
into cotton balls.
I use that. I use cotton balls for dyeing leather, so I've got those.
Cool.
Oh my
That's
god!
a brand new thing to try.
Who'd have guessed that
Bond
Stranding
stick
would teach me this stuff? That's amazing.
Right? That's dope.
Okay, so let me
very
show
glad
this
that you
off
showed
because
up.
that's I'm actually really glad that you showed me. I mean, unfortunately, dollar late, day late, dollar short. But
If it wears
because
off,
I've
you just add a bit
I've
more
already
graphite.
painted this gold. But you know that's fucking gorgeous.
So you go sources in OBS, yeah?
Okay.
You hit the add
sources.
source, the plus. You go image.
So what if I don't have that?
You do.
What if I
It is
don't?
under game capture. You do. You just need to read through the options. You have the same version I do. So you hit the plus on sources, image. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down. And then it'll ask create new.
There
you
we
hit
go.
OK, and then you hit image file. And then you browse and do the image file of that picture. And then you can just drag it
I'm
around.
trying not to cover up
and
the
do your normal
stream chat,
scaling.
but like, yeah, man, this
It's
is
okay.
amazing.
Yeah, that's beautiful work.
Yeah.
So if it dulls a bit, you just add more graphite powder. That's awesome.
Man.
We will definitely have to try
So
that
is
on the
it?
next
So you're
thing.
making? So you really going for the whole Mandalorian
That was the first
outfit?
one you did?
That's the first one.
God damn, buddy.
Can
Big applause.
that
to
makes
you,
me
dude.
want
No. You're gonna get better.
to? No, I was gonna say that makes me want to be like, hey, so can we make the can I make the leather parts and we'll work something out here? Cause like that looks fucking great, man.
That's gorgeous.
I truly am
Well,
jealous.
on
That is
note, on
amazing.
this excellent piece here, we should probably sign off for the night. But we do hope that you all will join us next time. Did a lot of sanding to get the perfect black gloss there. Oh, so you sand the black first.
So oh yeah, so you sand it down.
Or
what
no,
like?
you sand under the glass. You sand under the gloss, and then you spray paint the gloss, and then you put the paint.
Yeah,
I'm wondering
like I
if
normally
it's
do.
the gloss itself that sticks to the graphite. Nearly a car finish. Oh, well, we know how to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I already do. Man,
Just a different topping. Damn, that's awesome.
nice. So are you okay? Wait, I have a question then. So I know you say the graphic can. What if, right, to keep that shininess? What if you did like an automotive two-part
Enamel gloss?
no, a two-part clear coat.
Like the 40K clear coat
Yeah.
that we used? Or is it 4K?
Yeah.
Ooh. And then you
To
don't
kinda
have to worry
seal
about
in
it
that
wearing
color.
off.
Because it's a resin-based
That'd be interesting.
clear coat.
We'll have to experiment.
It's
with
in a
that,
spray
right?
can too.
Yeah. Yeah, that 4K works.
That's, man. Truly, you should be proud of that. That's amazing. It will dull if you paint over it. I have heard that
Car wax works in it, but I haven't.
Oh!
Car wax, not.
Well, I would still be leery of that because wax. it's plastic, so to get the wax, I mean, rubbed in. I mean, I guess you could use the cold stuff, but like to wax it, you really have to like polish it in and shit. So, because I've tried to do a number of things to make it work. I even tried to electroplate, which I could not figure out how to get nickel to stick to fucking plastic.
That was a really cool idea, though. Nickel plating.
Yeah, I tried to do
There
it.
are ways, supposedly.
There are ways to
get
do
it
it, but
work,
I can't figure it out. I need to do more practice with that. I need to figure out how... Without dip plating. I was trying to wand plate because the items were too big.
Hey, boy. Yeah, we were just about to sign off, but he got distracted by talking about this cool guy's cool helmet.
I'm gonna bring it back up. Look at this fucking thing.
Because you wanted to show... It's gorgeous. Cowboy, you did an amazing job on it. We will definitely have to use your method to try and get...
Yeah, I'm
we got
definitely
lots of things that we
I'm
wanna
definitely
use
gonna use that. I have, you know, ironically, I have a shit ton of graphite powder. From when I was in Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts from the Pinewood Derby cars. I've got a bunch of graphite powder. I bought like a huge tub of it for it.
Yeah, for sure we will. I'll keep you on my roster.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We can also send you some updates on the projects we're working on if you're
Definitely,
interested.
yeah, and you stop by whenever you can. Normally we don't stream this late, real talk.
Yeah. Normally stop at
Although
around
that
10
being
our
said,
time.
I guess it would still be kind of late for you, because normally we start at 7, which is
10.
10 o'clock Eastern time. So...
Yeah.
Wait, what fucking time is it for you right now? It's 12 o'clock. Hold on.
It's 3 a.m.
It's 1 a.m.
Oh,
no,
well then-
12. It's 3 a.m. Why are you awake, buddy?
He says he's normally up till 5 most days.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll see you again, hopefully.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I hope so.
It's also... God damn it.
Yeah,
You
it's
guys,
too late for us.
Alright, y'all need to get some sleep.
Well, no, back rooms, it's only 3 p.m. So it's
Oh, PM. Okay. I forgive me. I don't know military time. But yeah, it was a pleasure having everybody here.
we hope to see you next
We
Tuesday.
hope to see you guys next Tuesday for some actual leatherworking. We're getting back to the grind, doing a little bit of difference. Gonna try and catch up on the calendar that we have set. So potentially it's either gonna be. I have to look at the calendar.
You want to do
the
the face hugger.
I really want to do the face hugger, so we may swap it around. Tuesday might be the new project day. So yeah, Tuesday we'll be back on it. But yeah, long story short, it was a pleasure having everybody. We hope to see you guys next time.
Yeah. Remember to like, subscribe, and hit the bell if you want to know when we're going to live. And we'll catch you all next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. Bye.
Absolutely. Bye.